Judging
did.
by
No,
Cole's
we're
face.
going. We're live. Here we go. Session B Team 2, because we're missing Row again. Welcome back, everyone, to another exciting, not adventure of Shard Hunters, but Shard Hunters B Team. And for a recap, I'm going to kick it over this time to the GM, which is over there.
All right. There is no recap because what happened last week, no one remembers. The only thing y'all know is all of you wake up laying on a beach. In fact, it's exactly like last time when you woke up laying on the beach because you do remember waking up and laying on a beach, but now you notice the beach looks different. There's no debris laying on the beach, and y'all are waking up just like last time. You have this feeling in your head that y'all already woke up on a beach. There was debris, and then y'all decided to head in towards an island, and from then on, all you remember is waking up on the beach again.
Whoa, deja vu.
But you notice that the stranger you met on the beach the previous morning when you woke up is no longer with you.
She's
You remember their name was Roe, but you don't remember too much else about them other than that they helped you doing something. You're not sure what, but they did seem to be an expert and claimed to know this area very well. And they came to warn you about the island you were on being dangerous and being cursed. But you don't remember. All you remember is that somehow there is a quest that you have been tasked by the gods and those from beyond to solve a dream that is happening to your friend, the cat. You do not know exactly what's going on, but all you do know is that you have been tasked with doing this, and each of you has a bag at your feet with basically your little name written on it, and inside of it are several items. You do know that you're supposed to find a place called Yanti. You don't know what that means or where it is. You do remember certain things from yesterday because you do know a day has passed. You know that you had long discussions with Roe about the area, the neighborhood, what's going on, and that this island is cursed and all that such. And you remember her pointing out which island she was from. And now you've woken up on a different island than you had previously, but you can't really remember much of anything about the island you were on or any of the things you really did there. You do remember that the people were mostly friendly, but there was an air of ominousness that none of y'all could really identify, and y'all had severe distrust about what was going on the island, other than the fact that you believe whoever's in charge of the island actually does have the best interests of those who live on the island.
okay.
So, as you sit there, you notice that you are carrying impromptu weapons that you remember making on the beach the previous day, plus the bag that each of you have been given. And you notice each of the bags appear to be magical bags of holding.
Ooh.
I'm gonna look in the bag.
All right? You open your bag, Riker, or Mac.
That's
Sorry. It's going to take me a bit to get all these names. You open your bag, Mac, and you find the first thing in there is an adventurer's pack. You
okay.
pull it out.
I pull it out.
All right. You've got a full backpack, bedroll, food, all the things you normally would carry on adventuring, but there's more in the bag.
Okay, I'm gonna keep checking the bag.
All right. Inside, you find a set of fishing tackle, a healer's tool kit, and a repair kit.
Okay, I'm gonna
You,
take that stuff.
all right. Underneath that, you notice that there is a suit of armor, a bow, and a sword.
Okay, I'm gonna take that stuff too.
All right. And then finally, you notice that there is a cloak and a small wand.
I guess I'll take that stuff also.
And that appears to be all that is in your bag.
Okay.
All the items you've found, you don't know anything about them, and so it's hard for you to identify them. You're going to have someone identify those items for you. All you can tell is the armor is a suit of splint mail that seems to be sized and intended just for you.
Yeah.
Do I have is my star knife on me, or is it
It is still
missing?
on you.
Okay. That comforts me, and I'm gonna look through the bag that's before me.
All right. You open it up, and the first thing you see is an adventurer's pack.
Okay.
Underneath that, you notice that there's a set of healer's tools and a spyglass. Underneath that, you see a suit of chainmail, plus a scimitar and a dagger.
Okay.
And then under that, you see a cape of some kind and a wand.
All right.
And all these items, you can tell all the items you pulled out after the spyglass are magical, but you do not know exactly what they are yet.
All right. Curious.
All right, who wants to open their pack next?
I'll go.
All right, Nicola. The first thing you find in your pack is an adventurer's pack.
All right, we'll pull that on out.
And then underneath that, you find a pole starts coming out, 10 feet long.
Ooh. Say this is about 10 feet. Okay.
But there's a button on the side of it.
I'm gonna make sure to not point it at anyone, but I do want to push this button.
You push the button and it shrinks down to 2 feet.
Ooh. I'll push it
2
again.
foot, 10-foot pole.
It goes back to 10 feet.
Ooh. Is it wood or metal or?
It appears to be wood, but a type you cannot identify.
Okay. I'll set it to 2 feet and set it to the side. I'm gonna put a lot of this back, but I'm gonna keep going through the bag.
All right. Underneath that, you struggle to pull it out, but you find a suit of full plate armor.
Okay. Like this. Anything?
Then underneath that, you find a long sword and a repeating crossbow.
Hmm. Nice. Okay. I'm guessing it has.
Then a necklace and a wand.
Okay.
4.
And that's the last thing in your pack.
Okay.
There is ammunition. Anytime I mention a ranged weapon, there is ammunition. I'm just not stating it.
Awesome. Thank you.
I would like to look through my bag, please.
All right. Jason, again, you find the adventurer's pack is the first thing in yours.
Set it to the side and keep looking.
Underneath that, you find a set of half plate that seems to be made out of a material you're not 100% sure of.
Okay. We'll go ahead and don that.
Okay, and you also find an orcish neck splitter.
Okay.
Then underneath that, a dagger, a pair of boots, and a wand.
I'll go ahead and put my boots on and carry my splitter. I'll put everything else back in the bag.
When you grab the splitter, you notice it's extremely heavy for its size and solid black.
Okay.
And that's all that you find in your pack.
Okay.
That leaves us with Riker.
Yup.
All right. Do you open your pack?
I do.
You find the Adventurer's Pack. But you also find a Healer's Toolkit, a Material Component Pouch, and a Scroll Case. The Scroll Case is empty.
All right.
Then, the next thing you find is a very finely made set of Explorer's clothing.
I want to go ahead and put those on.
Okay, and it is indefinitely enchanted. You're just not sure what yet. You also find an unusual staff and a sword that is constantly belching smoke.
But that's interesting.
And then 2 wands.
I'm assuming I have to have somebody identify them.
Either you or someone else. You're a magic person, so you'd be more likely to know what they are. And then that's all that's in your pack.
All right. I want to go ahead and try to
All
identify
right.
my wands.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check. I believe that's what you have the high at. You're an expert at that. Okay. In fact, you, upon looking at both of the wands, recognize them from your learnings in magical areas. These are wands that are commonly used by sorcerers. It's a wand of widening, 4th level, and a wand of widening, 3rd level. I mean, a wand of continuation, 3rd level. Blech.
Interesting.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's cool. They've added a new feature in here. I'm sorry. I clicked the button to say that it's identified, and it tells me what the dice roll is to do it.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
That's new. That's something they have never done before. I love that. Okay. You still now have a unidentified staff and a unidentified set of your clothing.
I want to identify the clothing first.
All right. Make your Arcana check.
Ah.
All right. You identify it as +2 resilient, glamored, fire-resistant clothing.
Nice.
It gives you fire resistance of 5, and you can at will once a day, or hold on, I don't remember how often. I think once. Let me check. I got the over here. Glamored. Oh, basically, you can make it look like any other clothing.
Ooh.
Only true seeing or a high level disbelieve can get through it. And the last thing is your staff.
Going for that now.
Here, let me try something. It gives me an option. Oh, you already clicked.
Oops.
You do not identify it. You're a little. It's a little bit beyond what you can look at right now. Later on, you can try again, or someone else can try.
Interesting. Does anybody need me to identify their stuff?
Yes, here.
Everybody's like,
Yes.
hey.
Everyone.
Alright, who's first?
I'll stay back. I'll let
So you,
others go
so you
first.
have so you have to have Arcana to identify.
Take a look at this stick thing. I think it's a
Mhm.
wand.
All right, before you click, it gives me the option to post a chat. I want to see what this does.
Oh, cool. So it just says unusual if you don't know what the effects of it are.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
how interesting.
So what do you see when I posted that?
Unusual
It's a
object.
list of things that we can probably click. I'm going to click it. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you click on the thing on there, it'll let you do that roll. I just did it.
Ooh,
Granted, Zagos not
yeah,
gonna do very
it's
well.
got Arcana, Nature, Occultism, and Religion.
Oh
It's
wait.
4.
so does that mean I can identify things since
You can try, but Jason did not at all.
Charles, the fact that it gives like a religion for this, would you allow that, or
I'm not sure
how do
about the
you want
religion.
to play that up? Yeah, that's what I was curious
Okay.
about.
Certain items would apply, other items would not.
You'll
This
just
is
have to let us know.
yeah. Occultism and Arcana will always do it.
Yeah, it lets us. Okay, so it gives us 4 options: Arcana, Nature, Occultism, and Religion.
Yeah.
For them, so
Like certain items, nature would identify. Certain items, religion would identify. Arcana will always do it, and occultism can always do it.
I wonder if it's got what the roll needs to be, like if it's higher for certain ones or
Well,
whatever.
it says success or failure every time y'all roll.
I'm not seeing a success or
I
failure.
didn't see that.
Well, yeah,
Ah,
we don't.
I get to see it then.
Yeah.
So, all right. So, who is actually going to try to identify that?
I'm gonna identify it.
You're gonna try and
I'll-
do it?
I'll let Mac
Yeah.
try to identify.
Do I have to roll?
Just scroll back up and pick one.
That was a good roll.
Mm-hmm.
What
All right, you got it.
Cool.
Bowl of mac and cheese.
The wand is a wand of manifold missiles,
What?
Ooh.
level 3.
Nice, nice.
Once per day, it does a level 3 magic missile. That basically is unblockable attack.
Right. And that's a once a day.
All the wands the same?
All right, so now you still have your boots and your armor and your neck splitter to identify.
Yes, please.
Who wants to do what?
I want to take a look at your armor.
If there's
All
any
right.
reason I would think religion would help with something, I'll help with that. But if not,
Yeah,
I'll
none of
stay
these are
back.
going to be that.
I'll go last.
I'll try to. I can try to identify. I don't remember what they were, but
All right, you got his armor.
Ooh.
It's cold iron half plate plus 2 resilient.
Nice.
Some cold iron.
Now you got the boots and the weapon.
Tell me about my shoes, Magic Man.
Magic Man.
you know, I can try the weapon.
Well, one of you can do one, and the other can do the other.
I got the boots.
All right, that was not enough to identify the weapon, but it was enough to identify the boots for the boot roll. So hold on. They are daredevil boots.
Make you blind.
You're gonna splash acid in your face.
Lawyer.
Plus 2 to acrobatics and plus 1 to tumble through an empty space.
Since he
And they
can't
allow
tell
you to
me,
grip solid surfaces and allowing you to use grab and edge reaction even if your hands aren't free.
Maybe this will stop you from kicking sand in your eye.
And
so I
they
can-
treat falls as 10 foot shorter. If you actually have the feat cat fall, your proficiency rank goes up by 1 instead.
So you tell me I can walk on walls essentially?
Not walk on the walls, but you could grab the wall with your feet like you were grabbing it with your hands.
Right. I gotcha.
Like you could walk on a ledge much easier.
I like it. Did I identify the sword
Who? Jason?
with occultism?
Yes, you did. It's an adamantium orc neck splitter plus 2 striking.
Ooh,
Very nice.
very nice.
And that is all your items.
Thank you, sir.
I'll be in line behind my orc buddy.
Can I identify the cloak I got?
Just imagine we all wake up on this beach and then we start standing in line. We just queue up.
Hold on.
The heck is going on here?
No panic, no questions. Just hey, we got bags. Let's look at them. Oh, looks
Mac,
like
you
stuff.
wanted to do your cloak?
Yeah.
There you go. You failed.
Let me take a look at that.
I peek over his shoulder and look too. Never mind.
got it.
There's no need.
It's a
You look
cloak
over
of the bat.
Oak. Bat.
Yeah, Batman's cloak.
Sort of.
Plus
One
2
extra.
stealth checks, as well as acrobatic checks to maneuver while in flight. Plus, once per day, it can transform into bat wings to give you flight for 10 minutes.
Nice.
Or it can actually turn you into a bat.
So you can
are
fly me
Dracula.
in and just drop me in the middle of a crowd. And start slinging my blade.
All right, now. Nicola had asked to be identified, so what do you want identified first? Your armor?
Sure. Is there something I need to do?
Arcana, nature, or occultism, but it's a low roll.
Do I have nature?
No, you can't use nature for it.
Oh, okay.
Or
But-
religion. This
No.
is going to be Arcana or occultism.
Never mind. I do not have nature, just to specify. I have survival.
It's like, I know how to survive, but I don't know what that is.
Yes.
I go with that.
All right, Jason identified for you.
Oh, thank you.
It is +2 resilient fortified full plate.
Okay.
+2. We've never seen that.
I'm liking the sound of that.
Yeah, fortified allows you a flat DC 17 chance to make a critical hit not have been critical.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
What it does is it makes them re-roll their attack that was critical and gives them and take the worst of the 2 rolls.
Is that like a once a day
Wait.
deal or a?
It doesn't specify. Let me
Okay.
check.
So it gives them disadvantage on attacks on him, essentially.
Disadvantage on crits.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because
sorry,
it doesn't
never
matter
mind.
on a.
You get a DC 17 flat check.
Yeah,
But
I would.
if you succeed, that becomes a regular hit instead of a critical hit.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's like a.
very nice.
That is nice.
Be
Alright.
pissed off if anybody ever has that, and you're like, I got a critical. It's like, oh wait, hold on. No, you don't.
No, you didn't.
Oh!
Whatever this is, it's under the equipment.
So you want to identify your item?
Yes.
Your wand?
That one didn't give.
Yeah, it's.
Will posted the first thing. Charles is having to do the second thing. I mean, Nikolai and GM.
Nicola? Excuse me, sir. It's
Sorry.
Nicola.
Son, you barely failed to identify it.
Just gonna call you Nick.
Ooh.
Nick.
It's that on that one.
But Riker got it.
It's like.
It is a wand of wall of stone.
Okay. Okay. It's pretty self-explanatory, but.
It makes water.
Once per day, and then I get an overcharge. Okay.
You also have a necklace and a longsword.
Do the weapon first. Gotta know what I'm using.
Girls, quit it.
I'll stop. Sorry.
The cat, 2 of my cats are underneath my this.
It sounded
I
like you
knew
said
were talking to a cat.
Charles. Yeah, it sounded like Charles quit it. I'm like,
no,
what?
I said girls.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh wow,
You,
I hear
you
it now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Makes me think of the old clip of did you ever see Pinky the cat? It's like a humane shelter adoption ad they were running. And it was this cat and the officers out there petting the cat. It's Pinky and nice cat. This. And this Pinky loses it and like bites him, jumps down, and they've got her on a leash. She's like doing the death roll.
Oh, I think
Ends
I
up
might
like
have
getting
seen it.
wrapped around his leg and just like sinks his teeth into his like calf. But
Hmm.
yeah, that was
Jason,
Pinky
you
the
can try
cat.
to identify that?
Yeah. Let's see.
Sorry, nope.
Mm.
You'll need Riker to identify that.
Mr. Magic Elf,
Yes. What do I need to identify now?
my
The
sword.
sword on the screen.
Oof. I don't believe I know what that is.
Oh, okay. And then I also have this necklace.
Actually, hold on. In this case, religion would work for you.
Oh well, I'll try it then. It's my deity's preferred weapon.
Correct. But you don't have a clue.
Ah, okay.
Wow, that's a high roll.
All right, then I just have this necklace left.
Zago identified it correctly.
I believe that is ...
A plus
whatever.
2 greater striking cold iron longsword.
Goodness. All right.
Remember, greater striking does 3 dice instead of 2 dice.
I'm
Boy.
gonna be murking some stuff.
All I can think of right now is like other campaign. We are almost to level 10, y'all.
Yes, y'all are getting close to these items.
Yes. Just we're gonna need a lot more gold.
All right, you've
mm,
got your necklace.
Yep.
Arcana or occultism only.
Nope. No jewelry.
It's pretty, but I don't know what it does.
Looks shiny.
Sure, I could get some money. We're gonna need a roll from you, Riker.
All right, I'll take a look at it.
By the way, your dice is hard to read on the stream.
It's hard to read, not on the stream.
That's true.
You identified it. Necklace of Fireballs, level 3.
Okay. 10d6 fire, 2d8, and 266. Oh, beads. So it depends on what bead I throw.
You pull the bead off, and that permanently removes it.
Okay, so I have a total of 5 beads. Got it.
Yep.
All right.
And that is all your items.
This was a fun Christmas. Who wants to open their next present?
I got to identify the rest of my items.
All right. You'll start with your armor.
Yeah.
Your armor hit you in the eye. Hero point.
You can no longer identify items at all.
Okay.
What? Wait, what?
Never again.
Your
I
brain
don't
broke.
I don't understand what he said.
Your brain is confused right now. For the next 24 hours, you can't identify any items at all.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fair.
Jason, you failed.
Hey, buddy.
This must be cursed.
Is that better for my dice?
You barely got it. Oh, actually, no, you failed too.
Wow.
All I can get is a 22
Now,
total.
Riker, do you also have occultism?
I do.
Then you can try a second check for that.
All right. Nope. I ain't gonna do it.
Oh, that was so close to 17.
Riker, I'll allow you a second Arcana check for the armor.
All right. Let's take another whack at it.
Oh my god.
Wow.
We're just not gonna know what this armor is. Put it on, let's move on. Let's see what happens to you.
Okay. Well, you have a wand and a bow.
Well, I can't identify my own thing, so I'm gonna have to ask for help.
Which one do you want to go first?
Fusion.
Bow.
Bow?
Wow.
Nope.
It's like sliding. Like the dice is not actually rolling, it's sliding.
Sometimes they do that. I'd say that's good programming on the graphic designers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dang. That 20.
This kid's not gonna know anything. I don't know what any old stuff is.
Oh, man.
It's like we just don't like him. We're like, no, I'm sorry, man. We don't know what this stuff is. Good luck.
That you can identify right now. I know that was the bow, right?
Yeah.
Now you got a wand.
Go.
This is a lower roll. Y'all stand a chance of getting this one.
Don't say that, Charles.
Hey, Jason figured it out.
Yay!
Good job, Jason.
It's a wand of manifold missiles.
I was hoping it was a wand of identification.
Great. That's great.
So, so half of my stuff I don't know what it is.
You in 24 hours you can try again.
In just a little bit, we can try again.
He's gonna be like, I want to go to bed now.
Okay, let's see. I think that's everyone's items that can be identified right now.
I haven't gotten mine identified.
Oh, yep. I'm going through looking at everybody's sheets to see.
Yeah, I stayed back. Of course, I am curious about Rue.
Alright, your armor.
Do I need to throw it up there for you?
Oh, it's a really low roll.
Who wants to go for it?
Got it.
What?
It's +2 resilient chainmail.
That's some of that there. +2 resilient chainmail. Seen them cultists wear that before.
Alright.
Cultist.
You now have a wand, a cape, and a scimitar.
Alright, let's do the one.
You can no longer identify for the next 24 hours.
Oh boy.
But Riker figured it out. It is a wand of Dreamer's Call.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that ain't no. Well, yeah, that's okay. Single spell.
Yeah, a level 4 spell.
What does Dreamer's Call do? Daydreams. Oh, okay.
Which is kind of fitting with your deity.
As long as it doesn't give anybody nightmares, because that's not allowed.
No, it just distracts them with daydreams.
Yeah, that's
Actually
okay.
It's actually just
Right.
a peace pipe. You're passing around some steam.
Smoke this.
A cape and a scimitar.
All right, let's do the cape. Do the scimitar last. Just know I'm going to be disappointed because it won't be icing death.
Well, hopefully I don't get a 1. 'cause
We'll
I'm
sneak you
laughing
in
at-
Twinkle. How about that?
We can be okay.
Hey, you got it. It's Cape of the Mont Blanc.
Montbach. Hey, it's the right colors too.
+2 to deception checks, and once per day, you can basically disappear in a puff of smoke and reappear somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
Oops. I don't know why that went so many times.
Clothing. Yes,
Last
clothing.
one.
Scimitar, baby. Uh-oh.
You did not figure out what it is with Arcana.
Oh,
There
I knew
And
it.
we're done.
You cannot use your occultism for 24 hours, but you still have your Arcana.
Let's see if we can knock that out as well.
Right.
All right, you're going to have to leave those alone, but you now can go back and look at the other things that are unidentified, including your own.
Yeah,
Because you still have your staff, but you have to use your Arcana. All right, you got it. It's a greater staff of transmutation.
Wow.
Well, since we can't identify these, just transmutate them into something we know what they are. It's a joke.
All right, you get another chance at the armor for Mac now.
All right.
And you got it.
I would
It's
have to
Mail of Luck.
He needed it earlier.
Wait, people mail him luck?
The mail.
No, it's your
you look-
armor.
That's your armor, buddy.
Oh,
+2 resilient splint mail with a green gemstone inside. Once per day, if you are critically hit but the damage hasn't been rolled, the attacker must re-roll and take the worst result.
what's
The
a little
attacker
another
for
critical?
damage.
I think for the attack.
The attack has to be re-rolled and take the worst result to see if it actually hit.
What if they roll
And they hit.
another nat 20?
And it's a crit still. It's
Pretty
just
simple
a
to
chance.
figure that one out.
And once that chance occurs, the gem burns out for a week or until someone else crits you. Because if someone else crits you, it recharges the gem.
Wow.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So if I want it to recharge, I could just have one of my teammates.
You'd be like, "Hey, hit me." Just keep doing it.
You've got plenty of orcs to choose from.
All right.
Spend 4 hours.
You got a bow now? I believe this is the last item.
I still don't have my scimitar to find.
Scimitar.
Oh, what? Oh, there it is. It pulled up a different roll screen. think I pulled up a basic one because I wasn't on my token.
All right, you got it. It is an oath bow.
Oops. Bow.
It's a +2 striking composite longbow. On command, you swear an oath to destroy one creature that you can see for the next 7 days, or until that creature is slain. Your bow gains a plus 1d6 damage against it, and you get +2 to track it. If you critically hit against it, you also automatically get the critical specialization. And after it takes 7 days to do it again, or if you kill the sworn enemy, you get to do it again after 10 minutes.
A skill.
You have a skill that's similar to that, but it's not the same thing.
And they would stack. All right, that's all the max items. So now the last one left is Zagos Sword. No,
No.
you're
Sorry,
just
my
not
friend.
sure what it does.
It's a sword.
We don't see a row anywhere, and we don't see a bag on the ground anywhere where.
Nope.
No.
Well, this. Never mind.
What? What's your concern, Mac?
No, I was about to say something that we wouldn't remember, so I said never mind.
Good job.
What would you not remember? Because you remember her.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's made it clear that we do. So go ahead and say it, and he'll let you know if we remember it.
Well, we don't know where the bags came from, so and she already lives on the island, so it would make sense she didn't get one, because she already has her stuff here.
Not necessarily. I didn't see her here, so I assumed maybe there was a bag here. This is all I'm doing, is trying to find her. But I got you, man.
Yep. All right. So what do y'all do?
Put all this on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to help Nicola with her armor.
All right.
How do I do that exactly? Do I click on the?
No, it's just something you do.
Okay.
It's not a skill.
It makes it faster, because
Putting on
not-
full plate armor takes a long time.
yeah,
If we were in a bind, it would be helpful. We've had to deal with that with Winky before.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, I was just reading here where it says you can attempt an athletics or warfare lore check, but
Since you're not in a bind, you automatically take 10 and get it done.
Got it.
So I kind of want to walk over near the tree line, just close my eyes and just see if I smell anything that's reminiscent of a fire or someone cooking or anything like that, to see if there's anybody nearby.
I pull out my sword and start swinging it, just to throw them off.
Why are you trying to help me put on my armor? You're swinging a sword? We're not testing the armor.
Unfortunately, all you can smell is the constant puffs of smoke coming from Riker.
Okay. I also want to pull out my weapon and test it out and kind of see how it feels. So I'm gonna go find a tree to smack.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to go alone? How far off are you getting?
I can't move
He
because
didn't
it's
specify
paused.
he's going into the forest to look for a giant mighty tree.
Yeah,
He said he finds the first tree and hits it.
right.
Okay.
Did I hit the tree?
Just keeping my eye on him.
I want to see how much damage I do to the tree. Low rolls, that's not bad. Okay. Kind of walk back to the group and go, okay, guys, what are we gonna do? Like, I feel like there's this nagging need to go. This place, it's got a name that's familiar, but I can't remember it right now.
I am sure when we have the information we are required to find, we will have guidance as to where to go.
So you
For
advise do
now,
nothing.
what?
So you advise doing nothing.
That is not what I said.
Well, then continue.
Obviously, we need to find out where we are and figure out how to move towards solving or gaining the knowledge that we need. The only way to do that, I believe, would be to move inland and see what we can find on this island.
And we remember what we're trying to do as far as what he explained previously.
You remember the dream that he told. Whatever he told you about the dream is what you remember.
Okay.
You remember most of the conversations with each other, unless they were directly pertaining to the island.
Okay.
It's literally someone excised only a portion of your memory.
Mm.
But almost all visual and auditory data about the island itself is gone from your memory. Like, you can't even envision what it looked like. You know you were there, and you remember the beach, but that's all you remember.
Okay. I am.
You do remember that it was about 20 miles from that island to the Rose Island.
So it's like a speck on the horizon.
What spec?
The distance, the island, 20 miles away. It'd be tiny.
The Zygo does have a spyglass.
Are you curious? Are you looking at something?
No, he just mentioned it. In my head, I'm getting a feel, fleshing out the
In
environment.
in Will's head?
In Will's head, yes.
Okay.
No,
Understood.
I'm I'm good for. Um, yeah. I, I'll go with Zago.
However
Zago.
you like to say it. I've heard it anyway.
Okay, sure.
I'll be right back.
There's no boat. I hopefully it's just a mile
I
inland and we can be done.
suggest
But
I suggest we find Ro at some point.
okay.
She is in on this with us, so we're gonna need to find her, but presumably she would be inland as well.
Well, I'm good with that. Yeah.
Any objections, Jason?
So, what should be our first task then? Do we build shelter? Do we look for pre-existing places, villages, any kind of
Well,
habitation?
Ro
I don't.
mentioned a place that she was staying, didn't she?
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, I don't think I've had any in my bag, but I didn't have any food or money or any kind of shelter or anything. I think I remember Riker being able to make shelter, but um,
And adventurer packs all have rations.
okay.
And they all come with a 1 or 2 person tent, I think. Let me check.
These
That
being
sounds right.
islands, if they're
They have a
habitated,
bedroll, but they do not have a tent.
Okay.
with these being islands, if they're inhabited at all, more than likely they're going to be on a bay. So we need to stick to the coastline, is my thought. But I mean, I don't see any clear path into this jungle, so to speak.
The one thing you notice about the forest is it's incredibly well grown.
Does it look like it'd be hard going?
It looks like there is passages for man-sized creatures, but it doesn't look like it's going to be easy going either.
Hmm.
It looks like if you know where you're going, it would be easy.
Any openings that seem like a small humanoid girl may have been traversing often?
Survival checks will be your best bet for that.
I will mention to them that that's what I'm looking for,
I'll help.
because I am not. What can I? What can I do? Oh, I got
I'll help
something
him.
there.
I'll
I
help
got,
him
I got something.
too.
That's a tough one to read as well.
Which one was
All
tough?
right,
Was it?
Nick,
Yeah, I think so.
you examine around for a few minutes and find the trail of someone leaving from the beach.
Okay, I'm gonna inform the group.
If there's a trail, let's take the trail. Somebody's obviously going that way.
Okay.
Okay. You'd follow Mac's lead, and he expertly guides you through the forest and the jungle until you make it up a small rise and find it's a little cavern that goes in, and you can hear the sound of running water. And when you come in less than 10 feet from it, it opens up into a grotto. And inside the grotto, someone has made a very nice all natural house.
Can we investigate the area?
Yes. You can
Okay.
see a campfire going and someone cooking.
Hello?
That-
Hello?
Ro turns around. Oh, yeah, you guys. I was a little
Alright.
confused when I woke up on the beach, and I was like, I must go home. That's all I could think of.
I'm glad you're safe.
I thought it was a nightmare at first.
Yes. Yes. Um, we don't know what to do on this island. Uh, I know we're trying to do this whole dream thing. Do you, you know the island better? Do you have any direction to give us?
But there's really nothing on the island. It's uninhabited. It's the reason I live here.
Was there a bag of items you found?
Yeah, she packs the bag on her hip.
Do you have unidentified items?
No, I've already gone through everything.
Okay. Is there something we can do to help to move our survival forward?
Well, this island has pretty much everything you could ever want to eat. I mean, I've lived here effortlessly for years, taking care of the island and its inhabitants.
The Zago, the dream, does it want to, are we trying to, do we need to leave the island?
I do not believe we can find our answers here.
So do we need to build a boat or transport or?
We do need to find a way off the island, but I don't expect that's going to be something we can do in a day.
Hmm. Uh, Ro, I, are there, is there dangerous things on this island?
Not for me, probably for y'all.
Mm, mm,
For the most part, I've kept everything on this island safe, so they pretty much leave me alone.
okay.
But if you stay with me, y'all should be safe. Boats do pass by occasionally, but we see more pirates than we see merchants.
Hmm. Okay, I'm out of idea, guys.
I mean, it wouldn't be impossible to attract the pirates here.
Mm. Does anyone know how to sail?
No.
Not particularly. No.
what even would be sailing?
Imagine there'd be some just sailing lore.
Hold on, I'm actually going to look that up because I don't know what skill would apply to sailing.
I vote for survival or religion. Maybe athletics.
It's definitely athletics. It takes so much skill and
It's gonna be
energy and
acrobatics to get up and down the ropes.
we just teach ourselves.
Sailing lore. And let's see. Come on, show me an actual boat here, not a rowboat.
A sheep. He says sheep.
Nature. Sailing lore. If there's a crew, it'd either be diplomacy or intimidation. If you're rowing, it's athletics. And if you're just setting the sails, it looks like nature is the one they use more than anything.
I could always help out with diplomacy.
Well, everybody's always afraid of me, just because.
Oh yeah, you and me, we could always just intimidate them. We'll just intimidate them until
We
they're
don't
ready to
have
give up.
any problem with anybody.
I can handle the athletics.
I got you there too, bud.
Yes, me too.
Yeah. The best skill would be sailing lore, which would have the lowest roll. But to understand the winds would be nature. And
I have pretty good
basically,
nature.
I would think it would be along the lines of the people manning the sails would have to make athletics checks to do the sails, while the person reading the wind would do a nature check to know what to set the sails to. That to me
That,
seems the most realistic.
I like that. That sounds good.
I got athletics and nature. Religion's my highest. Then it's nature and athletics. Then it drops pretty big to diplomacy and intimidation. Oh, acrobatics is pretty decent too.
So, so are we going to try to hail a ship? Is that the direction we're leaning towards?
I am not keen on dealing with pirates, but it may be the only option we have.
From what I remember, the pirates were the fish people, the mer people, or were they more of just anybody? I don't know the area too well.
Would
Sea elves.
would the fish people need boats?
They're sea elves.
Sea elves, sea elves.
They
Uh,
are aquatic.
Obviously, Rika, you know sea elves. You're an elf. I'll just lump you all together. I'll make
What are
that
you trying to
generalization.
say?
You're an elf. You should know other elves, right?
I've never met a sea elf before.
Are you a pirate?
No.
Oh, well. Any other ideas? I'm trying to get direction for our.
Yeah, hailing a ship as it comes by is not impossible, especially if you have magic that is visible. Things like that. That's not too difficult to do. Odds are, though, you probably got about a 3 out of 4 chance of it being a pirate ship.
Yes, yes.
How many people would you believe would be on a pirate ship?
It depends on the vessel. If it's one of their smaller scout vessels, there may not be more than 10, 20 people on the whole ship.
It still seems like a lot for us to have
Most
to
of their
deal
crew are
with.
slaves.
Me and your son could probably take 10 of them if you guys could handle the other 3.
I would assume that you overestimate your abilities.
Well,
Well, you got to remember, there's only
Dude,
probably about 8 or so actual pirates.
yeah, we just gotta take out the guys that are in charge, and the others will fold. They're just a bunch of wet rats on a boat.
Web
No,
rats.
the pirates are known for being slavers, so almost all their crew are slaves.
Right.
Mhm.
So take
You don't
out
So
the
we would, so we would be freeing these people.
most likely.
I
or
like this
employ-
You're
idea.
you're not
I-
Hatala anymore.
No. There's still with my deity that fits.
Okay. Okay.
or employing instead of enslaving.
But yeah, other options. Any other options? Any other ideas?
You have to
Record.
build a boat or something.
We can build our own. Yeah, that's
You
We
about
could
it.
go
build
to
our own.
carpenters.
Yeah,
No,
I'm not good at that. I could talk to the, but no.
I can cut
I'll
trees
I'll
down.
move the trees if you tell me where to put them. I think building a boat would probably be the safest route we could do, though we still need to operate it once we get out there.
Hey, you're a druid. Can you do anything about that? Talking to our druid friend.
How do you know she's a druid?
She would
Uh,
she'll only help you know which trees that are safe to cut down.
Mm.
I meant using shape wood because she'd have that as a cantrip.
Just because you're a druid in another game doesn't mean you know she can do
Everyone,
Yeah,
maybe
you actually know
Right.
less about it than that.
that.
maybe we had a druid in our
Nice
party.
try, though. Nice try.
We had another orc druid
Metagaming.
companion that could do all this.
Yeah,
Now,
his name was Needham.
Jason is actually smart enough to maybe have heard about that, but not to directly question.
Okay,
right.
too much meta. I got it.
Been around
What-
the cultists.
I mean, the question would be, would Kylie think of it?
Yeah, because
Mm. If only she was watching and could type in something.
she would have to just go like, "Hey, if you were trying to build a boat and you were a druid, what would you do?"
And no, that's not any of the spells she normally casts.
Okay,
She has all of her spells chosen.
all
I don't
right.
have any of mine
So,
chosen. Nothing came through.
So we've got hail a boat, we've got build a boat. Any other ideas?
Going down the island. I don't know.
Um,
I don't believe that there's any other ideas, honestly. If we need a boat, we either have to build it or we have to hail it.
okay.
I
Do we
don't
want?
think I don't think we could fly away. It's essentially,
Oh.
I don't think everybody could fly. Only one of us here.
Okay. Do you want to? I mean, that could come in handy trying to hail a boat, though, if flying.
I also have a cantrip called Bullhorn where I can make my voice really loud.
To fly out there and say, "Hey, we found treasure buried on this island. Come help us. We have no boat anymore." Um,
Yeah, something like that. Exactly.
okay. Do we want to do a vote, or do we want to just start building a boat and if something else, if an actual one comes along? Well,
But if y'all build, y'all are going to be building basically an oversized raft.
I
And you ask Ro, the mainland is about 100 miles away across the ocean.
I vote for the the pirates, or I vote for a friendly vessel that's not pirates.
Hopefully,
You
but
vote for trying to get a boat to this island.
Yes, hail a boat. Hail
We
a
will
boat
be
is
ready to fight if we need to free these people from
I
their
hear-
fears and destitution.
I second that motion. That's got my vote.
Jason's gonna probably vote for punching people.
If we can get a vote, I mean not a vote, a boat. If we can get a boat that is willing to take us on and not attack us, obviously no
or
attacking.
enslave us.
But if they are slavers, I have no problem freeing the people upon it from their fears.
Okay.
Agreed.
We'll kill
Agreed.
slavers immediately. No
Agreed.
question.
I think I'm gonna try to change up her voice. I don't think she needs to be this delicate flower. I don't need to do that to women.
No.
Women are much more empowered than that.
You do
Except, especially since
Yeah.
basically, like, you've watched The Mandalorian, right?
Yeah, she's awesome.
She's probably more like
Absolutely.
Cara Dune?
Cara Dune.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
mean, she is an orc, so she's
Half orc.
Actually,
half orc.
actually, that would make her even more like her.
Yeah. Yeah. She's got the hair.
Okay. So your best bet would be, Roe tells you that the best bet would be most ships pass on the northern side of the island, not too far from where y'all were at the beach. And your guess is they mostly stick to fairly close to shorelines, so you might see them maybe 10 to 20 miles out.
I have no idea how to do spells or put spells on this thing, or
So do we build a signal fire and then wait
A
until we
signal
see
fire
it?
would be the easiest way to basically make something that would bring a ship closer by to look.
I think
Because
that's a
they
good.
would want to look at what the fire is, and you would want to look at what the ship is.
Yes.
But do we want to start burning it now and just start could keep it burning constantly,
Well,
or do we want to build it and then have? I see you have that telescope there. Um, you think you might want to sit and watch the horizon, see if you see a boat, and
we
if you
can
do,
take
then we'll light it.
turns at that.
yeah, we'll go ahead and start gathering the stuff um for the bonfire, signal fire, while someone keeps watch.
And then that way we don't sit here as just a constantly burning
Yeah.
signal. We have, we get to have a little bit of a decision on who sees us. Because if we see an obvious slaver ship or something like that that we can't take on, we don't want our fire going. But if we see it first
Unfortunately,
and
you're
then
not going to
signal,
have that choice because boats are so far out.
Hmm.
Boats are so far out, you'd have to have the fire going ahead of time, or they would never come close enough for you to really inspect them. Because the fire would be visible from much further away than the boat would be visible.
gotcha.
Because only the largest of ships would be visible from far away. And those are the kind you don't really want unless it's a passerby, like a good merchant ship, but you would never know. Because it's
Let's
not
build
like
the
most
fire.
pirate ships fly an obvious flag to let everyone know, hey, look, I'm a pirate.
Yeah,
Because that's a really dumb practice.
At the
Yeah.
very least, we can know who is coming. And we should have an element of surprise to our advantage.
So do you want to have like a couple of us hiding in the bushes, or I mean, they're gonna have to bring in a rowboat, I imagine.
Well, odds are they're not going to stop unless they see something to make them stop. They'll come closer to so
Hmm.
that they can get close enough to see what the fire is. But then y'all will have to do something to get them to come all the way in.
Ro, do you have any chest or anything that looks like anything to tempt people?
She made everything herself, so there's not
Hmm.
much well made. She's not a good craftsman, but she's had a long time to live here, and so she's made a nice natural looking place. But not many of the artificial things are there.
Any ideas? We can make crates or um. Hmm.
I don't know. It's a good question. I'm gonna start cutting down trees while y'all ponder that, so that we can start building our fire.
I'm just gonna start grabbing all the driftwood I can find.
I'm gonna go with Nicola and also gather the driftwood.
It's up to Zago and Mac to come up with that answer.
All right, give me 1 second because Zago brought up an interesting fact that we hadn't done anything before Zago's spells.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink real quick.
Yes.
Same.
I had some in the thing when it pulled it over, but it didn't pull any over.
No, I did not.
I could screen grab some of these, but I also don't mind.
Well, if you can tell me what their names are, I can drag them over. So we'll start with your first level spells. Or actually, if you want to just take a screenshot and post it in the
That's
Discord.
what I was hoping to do. Oh wait, let me.
Just basically for right now, pick the ones you want to use right now, and we'll drag them over, and later we'll do the rest.
I'm just gonna do this screen grab for now
Okay. That works.
because I don't know what I'm gonna use right now. I need to look at. I couldn't. It's been a long enough. I don't remember what was even in here myself.
Yeah.
Because I also should know more spells than these, but I didn't try and figure that out either.
You get the sorcerer's spells as well.
Huh?
Did
I
Riker
sent
get
you
his
what-
spells?
Yeah, I gave
pass.
Riker all his spells because I wanted to make sure he understood what he had available, since he's never done spells before.
Mhm.
I don't know what the difference is between that and this, but you've got the ones that I had picked in that app.
Okay.
Feel free to do some random stuff or whatever. I'm not too concerned.
You send it?
I sent it to Facebook.
Oh,
Would it be easier to
that's
send it?
on my phone. Okay. Start here. Detect magic, divine lance. Although divine lance may be problematic for you.
Why is that?
Your deity. Divine lance is dependent upon what your deity. Let me check. Oh, it's chaotic good, so it would have good.
Yeah.
Okay,
I knew that
I want to make sure.
Gosro was really the one that was problematic.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure, because I remember that was an issue until I overruled it because it sounded dumb.
Yeah, it is dumb. I mean, it's
I
just
know.
only dumb because the deity is neutral, but it's neutral where anybody could be following it. So it's weird.
I know from mine they gave me a couple of options. Um, if you look at the subtext, so there's the predominant one, but there's also some subtext that can fit in as well.
Wait, Will's not there, but he's talking.
It's because he's got his
Ooh.
Bluetooth headset on.
Oh.
And Charles, just because I had spells in certain areas does not mean that's necessarily because I don't totally know how my spells need to work either. You're
Well,
gonna
for
know
now,
better.
these will be the spells you know today. We'll worry about adding more to later on. Because your spells available is actually more than this. These will just be the spells you know right now.
All right.
Since you normally have to pick a loadout. And this is easy because literally all I have to do is drag them over once I find the name.
Am I able to do that myself at any time, or
I don't think you can.
okay?
I'm on to the third
Yes.
level spells now.
I was gonna try and help if I could, but I got you.
No, it'll also mess up the character sheet if you try to do anything while I'm doing something in it.
Then I definitely do not want to help.
Zone of Truth. Although with the image is low quality, it looks like it's saying Zane of Truth.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted. You conjure the dude Zane, and he just beats people until they tell the truth.
I thought it
Did you
was
say
just going to be
Zane?
something zany.
So-
Zany.
Wait.
What, Elijah?
So if you make a Zane, then he can make another one.
Oh, because of Borderlands.
First spell.
Elijah, are you making coffee?
I'm making tea.
Oh, okay. Some of these are crazy, Charles. Like that Summon Celestial.
No, that's common.
Okay, I just haven't ever played any of this stuff. Definitely not this high level either.
Yeah.
It was like, what can I do?
And that's all of it. Yeah, you'll have at least double that as available spells.
I'll definitely need your help on
Yeah.
going
We
from
can work on
there.
that
So,
over the next week.
all
But
right,
basically, this is your current loadout of spells that you know.
awesome. Keeps it simple.
So what I recommend now that you've got your sheet back, drag them into the slots of drag spell here, so that those are the spells you know, so that when you go to your token, you can cast from it.
Okay.
All right. So just gotta wait for Riker to come back. I'll be right back.
So we're pretty much just trying to get to Yanti.
No, Yanti is where we need to bring the information.
Oh, where are we trying to go? Do we not know where we need to go?
We
Or
do not have a clear place of where we need to go.
honestly, I don't remember much from what you had described in the
All
dream.
the only thing in the dream is I know that there is a calamity that is occurring, and it is something that is going to affect everyone in the entire world.
So we,
And I went out to find out what that was.
so we need to kind of just start asking people for information
Right.
gathering.
Yeah, we need to get somewhere where there's people.
Yes. We could start with the captain or someone on the boat saying, just
If
trying.
if they're willing to
Yeah, if they're
talk
willing to
to us,
talk
yeah.
to us, we'll definitely need to set up some watches. At least 2 people on watch.
So Desna, her edicts are aiding fellow travelers, exploring new places, and expressing yourself through art and song. Find what life has to offer. And Thimas are causing fear and despair. So anybody in a status of slave, they would not don't like that because it causes fear and despair. And then the other one is casting nightmare or using similar magic to corrupt dreams, and then engaging in bigoted behavior. So anybody that's doing any of that, I'm definitely not going to like. Which is why it's not the same reason as Hatala, but
It's
still don't like slavery.
Yeah, it's gonna fit. I've already forgotten mine. I know part of the anathema was you cannot abandon companions, which
Yeah, I
was
looked at yours when you sent it to me, but I do not remember anything from it, honestly.
and honestly, I was trying to figure out why would I want to go with people that whole first session, and you said companions, like, ooh, trigger word. Let's work that in.
Cool that worked out that way, because I was just saying something.
And yeah, Desna would be double duty disliking these pirates because one,
Yeah.
she doesn't like pirates in the first place for being pirates because they prey on travelers, and
Right,
two, they're
exactly.
slavers. In fact, they're the biggest group of slavers in the world right now. Their entire empire is based on it.
I imagine Amadea probably is not too far behind. Let's see. Be temperate, fight for justice and honor. So hold valor in your heart. So that's definitely anti-pirate.
And
Anathemas,
anti-slavery.
yeah. Abandon a companion in need, dishonor yourself, and refuse a challenge from an equal. Okay.
A refuse a challenge from an equal might become a problem.
And then, did you notice that they had the? I know for Amadeus, she had follower alignments. So there's 2 different alignments you can get, and Desna had 3.
Right, but the spell looks at your deity's alignment,
Really?
not the alignment that you can
Okay.
choose, which is why it's kind of like that's stupid.
Yeah. Okay. Didn't know.
Yeah, well,
I have
that's what
been
we ran into,
edified.
which Kylie was wanting to pick a different deity, but at the time we were only allowed what was in the common book.
Well, that covers most of the major ones. That would be a Lost Omens.
Yep. What would?
All the rest of them.
I don't think all the rest of them are in Lost Omens. I don't.
Isn't there
Because
just?
Desna's in the core rule book,
Yeah.
but it wasn't.
I can't think of any
accepted
other
for-
places but a Lost Omens. Gods. The gods of
No,
Lost Omens or
Let's
whatever.
see what, because she has a deity in the other game we play. See if I can remember it. Milani. Milani is from. Of course, this doesn't tell you where it's from.
What's the name of it?
Milani. Well, yeah, Milani is the one that she uses in a different game. Would have
Yeah.
been a great one for her to pick in the other, but I feel like her Eve has really become the Gosra. Like that's one of the great things about it is you can pick stuff all on your own and make this like perfect character for yourself. But it's nice when some stuff gets thrust at you, because then your character gets definition from outside of you just trying to create this perfect thing. And so I think that Gosra being her deity in our game works really well because it gives her a way to go outside of what she thought she was going to have. Same thing with like this game, where we're getting weapons that we didn't necessarily pick and things like that, and it makes you like Hatala, for instance, never thought she would be using a rapier, but had the rapier the very first time I ever used it. I was able to disarm, and I was like, this thing's amazing. I'm definitely keeping it.
Yeah. And the reason you didn't get a Starblade with your new character is that's your deity's weapon, and it's a very rare weapon, so it's unlikely they would have one just lying around.
Right. I just got to figure out how to make it magical.
Oh man,
But they gave you another weapon.
how hurt you would be if
I'll use the other weapon.
how hurt you would
You
be
can
if
just
you didn't
transfer all the
find it.
runes to it.
Do you get to
You
apply?
have the ability you to pay someone to just simply move the runes from one weapon to the other.
Yeah, but I don't even know what that weapon does yet.
Do you
Yes.
apply? Do you apply your deific stuff to it? Is Star Knife a simple weapon, or is it?
It's the deity's favorite weapon.
But there's one with the what is it? Simple
It's got
weapon.
a lot to it.
It's
The Star
simple
Knife
or
is quite powerful.
it's simple or unarmed. You get to upscale your die 1.
For what?
Deific weapon.
Is that a thing you choose, or?
I think it's. I know. I think it's built in with the champions and clerics.
I have no idea.
Hold on,
It's
I know I saw it on mine, but
it's a
mine
martial weapon though.
it's not gonna upscale. I think it has to be.
It's the
What?
deity's favorite weapon. Those are automatically the deity's weapon.
But I think it
Yeah.
has to be special or unarmed. I mean, simple or unarmed. I mean, I would love to upscale a
Your
longsword.
favorite is your deity's favorite weapon. It doesn't matter what kind it is if it's the deity's favorite weapon.
I mean, I don't want. I'm gonna shut up because I would like to apply that to the longsword, but let me me see if I can find it in the game.
Now,
Oh.
when you pick,
There we go.
So your deity's favorite weapon counts as a simple weapon for you as a cleric.
oh, so it's automatically that.
Yes, whatever your deity wants is the one you automatically get those bonuses for.
Is mine a D?
I clicked the button. It's in the chat thing.
I see it.
Okay.
I'm just curious now if it, crap, I thought I put it on.
Well, I was trying to see if he could upscale his D4 star knife to a D6.
Oh, snap. When you pick, equipping this, you have to actually pick which hand it goes in.
One hand or
I
two
can't,
hand?
I
Yeah.
can't cheat now, because Hatala, I gotta go ahead and have them all there so I can easily pick them.
Yeah, a new version of Pathfinder came out today again.
The thing that definitely kind of sucks on that, because it is nice to be able to just, I'm gonna have to go to my sheet and flip, because the big one is my halfling sling staff. I've got the Titan version so that we can get the proper things on it. I have to switch all that out, or can you just?
I was able to equip the crossbow and the longsword.
All right,
Alright,
so yeah,
I'm
it's
adjusting
letting
your
me do
knife
it.
to D6 because of your deific weapon.
Oh, it's just saying if it's a one hand or a two hand. That's what it's asking me. So you can still equip them all.
Yeah.
I thought it was like left hand, right hand. I didn't look at it. I just was like, oh, there's two different hands here. It's telling you which hand it's in. I was like, I'm stupid.
Actually, deific weapon is only for
Only
that's
for
only
cleric.
for champions.
Ah,
I thought the clerics had it as well.
Nope, does not look like it because I'm looking at it.
Hmm.
I get the ability to use that weapon, but I guess I don't have that ability.
Yeah, that is not actually listed anywhere in the book under them.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. A champion is going to be more an attack type person, but then again, it would be nice if you got access to it, because if like I'm war priest, that would have been interesting.
Maybe there's a cleric feat or something in there.
Well, what the war
Oh,
priest.
Deadly Simplicity. It's a level 1 feat for a cleric. You would have to have chosen it.
No, you get it automatically if your deity's weapon is considered simple.
Hmm. You talking about for a champion or for a cleric?
For cleric, it says right here.
Okay.
But I'm still going to apply it because I like that.
I think it'd be a little broken for a longsword, but it'd help a star knife.
Well, the dead simplicity also states that it's only for things that do less than a d6. If it does less than a d6, it now does a d6. So your star knife does a d6.
It has a deadly D6. Are we going to up that?
No, because it's still a d6 already.
So it'll just be another D6 in that situation.
Basically, its base damage is d6 instead of d4.
Gotcha. Why can I not put on this armor? Oh, worn armor. Is that right? Ah, there we go. I figured out how to put it on. Worn. There we go. Learning how to use the thing again.
Yep.
All right.
Check that out, girl.
All right,
Oh.
bro.
All right, Rosella identified your weapon for you.
Hey, thank you, Ro.
It's a
By the way,
+2 greater striking wounding scimitar.
Rosella does not know her name is Rosella. She only knows her name as Ro. Just to catch y'all up on that.
Right,
she may throw that out the window, but that's what she told me.
Oh,
Obviously,
Pagan.
she put the whole name in there, but okay. What are you? What are you? Greater striking wounding.
Nice.
This all it has the description. This one-headed curved blade is sharp on one side. Thank you.
Okay, so how are y'all going to set up your setup? There is a embankment that would be great. It's a rocky embankment that if you brought some wood up to the top, and there's plenty of free driftwood to gather to make a bonfire to attract ships.
I'll definitely be working on that, but we want to
sounds
have some way to. We want it to look like almost like a camp that's ramshackle, like we just made it onto this island. I mean, it's not going to be hard to do that because we are, but I don't want it to look like we're sleeping way out there at Ro's place. I want it to look like somebody's staying here.
I think it'd be good maybe to do we have anything that could look like dressing, like wound dressings, or make it look like we're injured at some at like a maybe if they're slavers, I think it's an easy pickup. You know, they don't want to see me in full plate armor and just like, oh, you know, maybe if I'm laying down hurt, injured, that'd be a good thing to do.
That is a wise choice, I think.
Ro can easily find you anything you need on this island to come up with disguises like that.
Right.
And she can even easily tell you where a recently deceased animal is for more realistic blood effects. Because she doesn't want you harming the animals if you can help it.
Okay.
This is basically her protected island.
That sounds good. Let's start with that.
Okay, so she spends about 30 minutes and comes back with a dead animal.
All right, I don't want to rub that on me until it's time.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll just set that to the side where it doesn't smell so bad, and we'll.
What we could do is take the wrappings and go ahead and dip them in the blood, and then have those set to the side. That way, we can dispose of this animal.
Does it look like a boar or some other vicious animal? Maybe I could leave a spear stabbed into it, make it look like we were in a fight.
Yes, it's a boar.
Okay.
And in fact, his idea of making the dipping the bandages in it now would mean so that when you put them on, it look like they're old dry blood, which means you've been trying to heal.
Okay. All right, so I think we got a place for our fire. We got our plan for. Does anyone else want to be injured?
I do not mind.
Does anyone want to hide in the bushes?
Ruse.
Mac would be best hiding in the bushes as the ranger with a bow.
Well, he's hiding in the kitchen right now.
Yes, that's why he's not here.
You're gonna be hiding in the bushes.
All right. Does anyone have any disguise skill?
Oh.
Don't believe so.
Or deception? Untrained.
I have deception.
You have deception, then you would be best at making things to look like people. Because if you want to do his idea, having a few.
I do not have deception. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I have diplomacy and intimidation. I do have a plus to my deception from something.
Just your stat.
Yeah, I mean I've got a +3 base, but I'm not trained.
Mac is trained in deception.
My cape helps me with deception.
Yeah,
Mac is trained in deception, so Mac could do that. And because of his training and tracking, he'd be one of the best persons to do all that as well. So when Mac comes back, you're probably going to have to get him to do a bunch of things because basically his idea of having some wounded people on the beach or down wherever you set up your tent would be best to have it look like there's several wounded and have some real people among them.
Rika, you might want to get on that bullhorn and call for Mac. He seems to have already gone into hiding.
Dude, are you gonna join us? You overdid the tea?
overdid the tea.
He's trying to run away on him.
Dude, just go to your room. I'm not concerned about your tea. I realize our plan has to do with the possibility of pirates, but what if we are certain that they are those of a kind nature and they come upon this ruse? They're going to become skittish, I would think. Nick, you may have a spell upon you. I cannot hear
Yes,
you.
Rika put mute on me. He keeps putting silent sound everywhere.
Silent spell.
I would imagine they'd be concerned the same as us about pirates. I imagine that we'd be able to speak to that easily enough.
Yes, I just wanted to bring it up so that if it occurred, we had a way that we were dealing with it and we understood that together.
Right. Ro asks you what all you're exactly trying to do right now.
To set up dummies, have a fire, and it needs to be able to be seen from far out.
Someone
And
on the
we want a
spyglass.
post for someone to be able to look out and see who is coming. And a few of us set up to be moving bodies on the land to show that it looks real.
She opens up her pouch, rummages around, and pulls out a wand. I found this wand on me this morning. The wand that creates illusions.
Oh,
That would be very helpful.
It's got. It basically gets one charge a day, so
so how many people
And
are going to be injured?
how long does the illusion last?
Keep making a pile of gold on the shore every morning.
the wand lasts for 10 minutes, and you form an imaginary scene that includes up to 10 discrete creatures or objects of various sizes, which must be within the spell's area. All things generated have the appropriate sounds and smells, and they even feel right to the touch.
So our best bet would be to still set up as we're planning, but
Yes,
once a boat becomes aware of us, to use this illusion.
yes. Oh, wait, and sorry. That 10 minutes is before I did the change in timing. Remember how I modified
Oh.
time?
Yes.
So it's times 10, so it's an hour.
It's weird how sometimes Asher, y'all would be able to hear him because I could tell my mic's not running and he's over here singing.
I can't hear him.
I could tell. I know. I was saying I could tell you can't hear him, but the other days, It's all you can hear.
Because he's screaming.
Yeah, but he's well, he's not screaming right now, but I told him he couldn't play any games with other people because that's usually what makes him talk more.
I think when you're quiet more, I think Discord tries to pick up some sound. So if you're not if you're not talking at all, then it will try to pick up something.
Yeah, a lot of times I'll mute myself for a while too, but and I
Okay.
don't mute myself with Discord.
Y'all have everything set up. Mac, you need to make some deception check.
Okay.
You weren't here, but they decided since you're the best at it, you need to make some dummies to make it look like injured people on the beach.
Deception. I'm trying to look for it, but
Skills. You click on your token.
no, it is deception.
Okay. Mac is able to make up about 6 dummies that look realistically like a person from a distance. Up close and personal, they won't look anything like it. But from a distance, like look through the looking glass, it'd be easy to see that look like people laying down injured.
I do want to have my weapon already drawn and out and just kind of tucked underneath me where people can't see. That way it's
Yeah.
easy for me to grab and get up and go.
No problem. One thought, do you want to use his once a day tent? The cozy cabin?
Oh, that'd be interesting. I'll let
Because then you'd
Riker.
have a building that everyone's at too.
Yeah.
Because that way it'd look like it was a crew of a ship or something like that.
Riker, that
Like
one's on you.
you might even want to use the wand to make it look like there is a broken vessel in the water.
Oh, that'd be cool. Do the house on the beach and then make it look like a boat, broken boat.
The only thing about the cozy cabin is that I can't leave it. So,
But if you don't ever go in,
oh, that's true. I didn't think about that.
it's until once you go in, as soon as you leave, it goes off.
So how long does it last if he never goes in?
I'm gonna say 24 hours.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Actually,
Forever.
I'll actually say 12, so that it's not cheating.
Hmm.
Yeah, so he has to go. If he goes in it, it can last longer.
If he
Or-
goes in it, it'll last up to 24 hours. But if he doesn't go in it, after 12 hours, it goes away. That seems like good rules to me.
And that's something that we can do when we see a ship that starts our way.
Well, that would be visible from a distance extremely, so you probably want to have it out already.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll just have to. I mean, if it lasts long enough.
Yeah. If
you
after
should be
12
able to
hours the boat hasn't
restart
come
it.
by, you might need to hop in and wait inside. Okay, so y'all have everything set up. It's been an hour. It's been another hour.
So we have our people out with the spyglass watching.
Yeah, we have our a watch and everything's set up.
Okay.
Mac, you see a glint way off in the distance in the ocean.
Okay.
Too far for you to see what it is.
Okay.
Do you say anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the group. Sorry.
I was like,
Fire started yet, or is it just?
Y'all got everything going right now.
Everything should be there.
hmm.
The only thing now would be is if we don't want to start anything until it's close enough to be sure that the
Yeah, the
hour
illusion hasn't started yet, but everything else is there.
will just be ready to do that illusion when it's close enough that we're sure it can see.
All right. Mac just shouted out that he saw a glint in the ocean.
Stoke the fire. Nice and big.
I mean,
Zago, would you like to look at it? You do have a spyglass.
Oh, I assumed he was using
oh yeah,
it
I
for
thought
some reason.
I thought he had the
No.
spyglass. I thought he
You
was the
never
one on.
specified you gave him the spyglass. You have the spyglass. Everyone's out looking.
All right, then I'm gonna use the spyglass to take a look.
Okay. You're not absolutely certain. Your best bet would be to hand them to Mac. Your spyglass.
All right. Then after I take a look and can't tell what I'm seeing, I'm gonna bring it over to Mac and say, I'm not sure what you're seeing.
Okay.
And Mac can make a perception check.
Okay.
Mac, you can see a ship coming in the distance.
Tell us it's pirates or.
It's small enough that you only can basically see the sail at this point. You're not sure the size of it even because there's no relative point of reference, but it's coming in and it is you can tell that it has turned its sails so that it is now coming towards the island.
I'm gonna inform the group.
Positions.
Positions, everyone. Let's go.
Oh no.
There's 65 pirates.
Oh god.
After another hour, you can now see the sails, and it is a swift vessel. And your guess is, Mac, that it's some kind of raiding ship.
Raiding ship.
It's
What's
a
a raiding?
small, fast. It's bigger than a scout, but smaller than a warship.
Okay.
And either it's a military vessel or it's a pirate vessel.
Okay. So we should be. We should still hide. Either way, to be sure.
Yes, and it's close enough now that you should need to go ahead and engage everything.
Okay. I'm gonna
Because
tell
it's
everybody.
moving very fast.
I'm gonna tell everybody to get ready.
Illusions and hiding, and I'm dead, wounded. Woe is me. Oh whoa, oh whoa.
I don't believe that they can hear you yet.
Should I be louder?
Who all is playing the corpses?
Present.
You know what? I actually think it'll be easier for me to play a physician.
I
Okay.
think it would be good for me to hide since I can do that distraction thing.
You should bury me up to my neck in sand and
It's like a
make it look like
severed
I'm
head.
decapitated. Just wow.
How are you gonna
You're
get out?
You're gonna berserk your way out of the sand.
Yep. Yep.
He's just over there going, "I'll gum your knees."
So you're claiming that you're going to bury you up to your neck.
Laying down, not
I
straight
decline
down.
this
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
I
No, if
like.
he's laying down, so you could stand up.
So I just be able to sit up and be ready to fight.
You can be like,
And Riker, where are you going to be?
I believe that I'm going to be near the fire so that I can wave them over. You know, yelling, "We need help!"
We're going to say that this right here is the tent. You see what I'm looking at?
No. Oh, the actual boat. I got you.
Okay.
And then this right here is the fire.
All right.
Because I don't have a specific map for this, but this is a beach map, so it should do. And all arrayed in this area are the fake corpses along with the real pretend corpse. And Mac, you were off in the bushes in the back. Okay. One thing I want to see.
Ro, you are with us. You have been helping us set this up. We found your little hovel where you've been living. By the way, Kylie is watching at the moment and is beginning to ask questions. So,
Technically not a hovel. It's a very nice natural home.
yeah, it was. I just, yeah, correct. It's not a hovel. It was very nicely made. Charles was very clear about that. I apologize for making it sound bad. The pirates will not kill us.
Hopefully.
We have been told by the two orcs that they can handle most of them. So
Yeah, right.
It is yet to be seen, though. But for the sake of companionship, we must trust them.
she said, "Sure." Hopefully, it's not pirates. Hopefully, it's a nice military. Like, by the way, this is all fake. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Boat. There's a
That
boat
was
in
weird
the
because
water.
I'm watching the Twitch and I heard the sneeze and I was like, that was Charles sneezing, but I totally did not see him sneeze. Now you just sneezed on the thing.
Okay. As y'all are sitting there, a rowboat comes into view. And there are a group of people in it. Hold on while I get all this set up real quick. All right. Go to the compendium. That's the best place to do this.
Oh, we didn't discuss a signal.
Too late now.
I whisper up to Zago. Zago, either you or Riker give us a signal.
Gonna need them to at least. We need to know
You
who
got
they
yeah.
are.
You're gonna have to engage in some conversation first.
I will have to. Yes, I will go towards them.
Okay. If they stab you, I'll take that as a signal.
That's fine.
Okay.
So
But
as
honestly, who really stabs a cat though?
I will kind of as I'm treating people, head towards to where they are and get between the boat of people and my people, so to speak, ready to receive them.
Rack, are you going up too, or you staying back by the bonfire?
I'm gonna move. I'm assuming that I'm off a ways, and since they've rowed up, I'm gonna start making my way to the group. I would assume that before they uh, dropped the boat in the water, I was already making my way. Since my part of the job was done,
That could work. They've added a lot more things now.
I love how they're so dedicated to this and always coming out with new updates. And
Me too, but it does take a little while to look through everything every now and then.
yeah, yeah, but I mean, somebody constantly keeping up with it just it means you know that they really care about it. Although sometimes it breaks our game, but constantly making it better is good. War priest. Nice.
Yeah, I updated our templates. Sean could attest to my struggles trying to remember everyone's name. Oh.
Nicola.
La.
La.
Nicola.
What's
Technically, it would be Nicolala. La.
what, Asher? Apparently, when I said Nicola, it activated the Xbox's voice commands and almost made Asher die in Minecraft.
Nice.
I was like, what is going on? Because he was like freaking out.
I think the word you say, I think it's like Cortana or something.
Oh, I,
Yeah.
I don't know how it heard that. Whatever.
All right. The boat is approaching, and it has about, it looks like 4 crewmen, along with 3 people watching over them.
They look like military folks or pirate
They
folks.
are dressed for combat, but not in uniforms.
Not in uniforms.
They are obviously militaristic, but as far as you can tell, they do not look like they're part of any nation.
All right. So, how close to shore are they?
When they get to about 100 feet, you can see the one in the back stand up and looking around with his spotting glass.
All right. So as they do that, I will step forward. Is there any? Would I think they could hear me if I
Yeah.
spoke?
Great. Getting a lot of lag now.
You
Yeah, you have frozen now.
That's not a good thing, though.
Okay.
That means that
Well, now
the
he's back.
stream's about to.
Okay. Yeah, it was weird. Okay.
The lag spike was you.
Ooh.
Yeah, but it's also the stream.
Yeah, I know.
Let me. I'll
Stream is
go
frozen
see
right now.
if there's like 12 different devices going or something. I'll be dead on the beach for a second.
Okay. As they're approaching, the boat, they put up the oars, and the 4 men up front stand up, and then the 3 men in the back stand up, and the boat just coasts on in until it hits the sand hard enough to stop. The 4 at the front immediately hop out and fan out. While those behind them come forward, 2 stepping down into the surf while the other stays at the back. Actually, 2 stepping back. Hold on, I gotta see which one's which for a second. Yes.
We just see the boat. We don't see any tokens.
I see tokens.
Oh, I don't.
The
I mean, I
tokens,
see
they're just
our
hard to
tokens.
see.
Oh no, I see the other characters.
Might need to zoom in, maybe.
I haven't
Yeah, they're
been.
out in the water.
He's gonna have to probably.
Oh, he
refresh.
can't. He can't see them for sure. I'm seeing it on the stream.
Yeah.
There's nothing there for some reason.
I wonder if they're out of his visual range.
Oh, maybe.
Okay.
I mean, he's in front of me.
Yeah, but you might have a
Shit.
better.
Or he may be lagging still.
Oh, do I need to refresh this?
Maybe.
All
He
right.
may have disconnected.
I'll refresh it.
Where does he get his Wi-Fi?
From his house.
Yeah. Dad joke.
I was gonna say it from the store, but you know.
I think everyone just got my my email address.
Uh-oh. Might want to. I don't look good.
No, that don't look good at all.
It's still loading on the top left.
Yeah, you're taking a while to get back in. You're normally in quicker than that.
But I mean, the stream's still going fine.
Yeah, it's just we're seeing everything.
Do you need to kick me?
You're not in. You're already gone.
Oh,
You went out immediately as you clicked it.
okay. I give us another few seconds and I'll attempt this again.
Eve
Did
said
you- Oh, there it goes.
playing
See you now.
What? Oh man, I just clicked stop.
And then you went away again. And now you're back.
Sorry for the technical difficulties tonight,
I
guys.
don't see anything.
I grab Nick by his shoulders and I go, "Don't die on me!
Hey,
Don't
hey,
die on me! Come on!"
it's gonna happen. It's happening. Okay, now I see people's.
All right.
All right. Super far away.
It's alive. What's up, G? Imagine that. How you doing tonight?
All right. Everyone roll their initiative.
Yay.
Click your token first.
Well, actually, go to the battle screen and click the dice next to your name.
Battle screen.
Battle
You go.
screen.
The encounter tracker.
I don't.
No.
I'm
Right
trying to
click
get
on
it,
the
but
fist.
trying to get it, but everybody else. Is
The fist.
Oh, somebody
Don't
got a
point
one.
it.
That's 12.
I'm not using battle cry. Just
Well,
Ooh,
well.
forgot those sounds.
All right, they have come ashore, and so far they're making aggressive maneuvers, but they're not doing anything like, you know, it looks like they're advancing, and it does not look like they have good intent in their eyes.
Let's get ready for the slaughter.
The one that's standing on the top of the boat points forward and says, "Get him."
Oh boy.
One man rushes up and goes to one of the dummies and starts stabbing it.
do you believe he is blind? Can he clearly see that that's not a dummy? That's not the
Well,
person.
we have an illusion going too.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that part.
The
And
heck is
another man comes up and starts stabbing a dummy again. Zago?
You go, Zago.
25 feet. Okay.
See how this goes. I don't remember where movement is.
It's on the main page of
What are you looking for?
My movement speed.
your main page in the middle-ish.
Yeah.
I'm not on my main page. That's why that didn't work out. 25 feet. Okay, cool. I can remember that because that's the same.
And you can see it if you just right click your token. It'll say, it looks like a
Oh,
little
really?
man walking.
Oh. Got my health.
Yeah, we don't see that one.
You don't see
Alright.
the move. It's to the left. There's a walking, a shield, and an eye. Y'all don't see those? Okay.
Mm-mm.
No.
Must be just for the GM. That's nice. Although it
Oh.
really should show you that, but whatever.
I don't even know.
So I want to keep it simple as I start.
Is it weird that my heart's racing right now? So excited.
Alright, I moved, and I'm going to attack this guy with my scimitar. It's a low roll. I'll hit by 0. Jeez.
You hit.
That's got wounding. So whatever that'll do.
That's a 1d6.
And oh wait. I was just about to throw my star knife. It ain't gonna come back to me though. So forget that.
Just in the ocean.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, it's actually better to use that again. Interesting.
Did you roll your d6?
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's at persistent damage. It's got something. So is it still
There's now
doing
a
it?
thing that you can turn on persistent damage on tokens.
That's
Nice.
cool.
It was one of the mods I found and added. It works just like the stats, like being slowed or whatever. So
Yeah.
at the end of their turn, it'll automatically do it from now on.
Very nice.
All right, is that your turn?
One more. I can do one more attack.
Okay. You hit again.
Whew. And turn.
And did you roll your extra d6?
Nope. Well, I guess, yeah, because
Because it could be higher.
Could be higher. Could be higher. Come on, baby, be higher.
It is.
It's higher. Doubled it.
All right. That's your turn.
Yes.
All right. Hold on a sec.
I can hear my heart pounding in my ears.
I have a spell that can help you, but not in real life.
You are now flat-footed.
Gosh.
All right. You are hit critically. For 50 damage.
That's not good, man.
Hmm. Mm.
Riker?
All right.
You can
First
hear the
off,
sounds of combat.
yeah. First off, I'm gonna cast haste.
On yourself?
Yes.
All right.
Then I'm gonna throw a giant fireball, and I don't know how to aim this stuff, so.
Is haste a single action?
It's a third level spell.
Cast time is 2.
Haste is a cast time of 2, but it gives you one extra action, and then you cast Fireball, which is a 2 or 3.
It's a 2.
It's a 2, so yeah, you have enough motion to do that.
I'm gonna put it right there. And then do I
That's
just
where you put in your Fireball?
yeah,
All right.
trying to get as many of them as I can, and then click damage.
Hold on, because your Fireball has a chance to be dodged. Hold on while I look at what your...
Save DC 28 basic reflex.
Yeah, DC 28. See, it used to show that up on the... when you clicked it. I
It
don't know
shows
why.
it on my
Oh,
end.
there it is. I didn't scroll all the way down, apparently. Can I do this? Please let me do this. Oh, I can't do that. Can I do it one at a time? Oh, come on, you. Saves, reflexes. Does that work?
Oh no. Hey, got one of them.
So one of them takes full damage. Who is that one? This one takes full damage. Everyone else takes half damage. So roll your damage. So this guy takes full. Everyone else takes half.
No, don't do that. I was moving that intern button.
All right.
All right, that's my turn. All my actions. Did it end turn?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Riker, Nicola, and Zago must make a fortitude save. Riker and Nicola failed. But Zago succeeded. The one standing on the bow of the little boat stands up and casts a spell at you. It creates a cloud of stinking smell that hurts everyone in its path. Zago, you take half, the other two take full. After Riker took it twice.
Oh yeah, my mouse. It's
There you go.
yeah, my mouse is going out. It likes to double click a lot. Wait, I only took it once, but it said it twice because now I'm at full health. So
Okay.
yeah, all right. I don't know why it came up twice, but that's right.
Hmm.
I did the math. I was like, why am I at full health still?
You did the math on full health?
No, I did the math after I looked at it. I was like, that ain't right, of course. And then I just did the math to make sure that it didn't do it twice again.
Riker, you are shot with an arrow.
Ouch! I clearly have identified myself as the strongest one here.
Well, there's only 2 people standing.
Well, they just watched you fire a fireball at them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I was like, we need to take out that guy.
This is a good plan to have our cleric and spellcaster the only 2 people standing.
All right. Riker, make a fortitude save. All right,
Well-
no problem.
Also, just so happened we rolled high.
You feel that the arrow that struck you had something on it, but that you resisted.
Fun.
Jason? You're muted if you're trying to talk, just to make sure.
I'm gonna hold my turn until everyone goes. Keep the element of surprise as long as I possibly can.
All of them have gone other than us.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna use one action to just like rise up out of the sand, and then
Rise, my orc, rise.
I'm gonna sudden charge. Let's see. I hit that guy. So click him. Right click him.
Target him first.
Yeah, right click,
Double right.
double.
Double right click. Okay.
Go ahead and move up to him.
There on the. Do I need to be on the side? Does it matter?
You choose which side you want to be on.
Be there.
Now make a single attack. You hit.
You know what his name is? What's his name? What's his name, Jude? Pickles. Like they look like pickles.
Sorry, I've got
Damage?
people at the door showing off.
What I got from Mom.
Cool.
All right. That's your turn.
Something for you. Come on.
All right, that's my turn.
Some beautiful timing.
Mac.
Mac. Elijah.
Oh,
He's
What's your name, man?
having trouble with his name too.
They're all within archery range of you.
okay. I'm gonna hit this one.
Make sure you target it. Did you target it?
Yeah.
Okay. We're about to see if he does better than a car.
Wait. I don't know how this works. It says target and is your hunted prey, and then first attack on your hunted prey this round.
Right. Just do your action that says hunt prey.
Oh.
All right. And now you can do a hunted shot, I think. Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think it's hunted shot. It's one of the skills I picked up on my other character.
Right here is the hunted shot.
Right where
Sorry.
we can't see your screen.
Called your raker.
This one.
Well, first off, you just haven't equipped your bow, is what you haven't done on your
Oh,
shoot.
Yeah.
Have you equipped anything? No, you haven't equipped anything.
I didn't know how. I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, that's.
So equip your bow, equip
How?
your armor, and equip your cloak.
Go to your inventory and click the
There's a little thing that looks like
shirt.
a shirt. That's where you equip it.
Hey, what's up, Tion?
Do you
Oh, and
need me
Loogie's
to
here
equip
too.
it for you?
Yes, please. I didn't. Okay, now it's on my thing.
Okay, now you're wearing your bow.
Yeah. So now all I have to do is hit the bow button. Right? Yeah. Like that.
You hit.
Okay.
Now roll damage. $13. Now you can hit again.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the same guy.
You hit. Roll damage. All right, you can hit one more time this round. But you missed.
Okay. That's my turn.
This guy's turn.
Now it's Nicola's turn.
All right. I want to. I'm gonna have to stand up. I'm going to step over one. Yep. Just 2 actions. And then I want to. This will be a single action. I want to give a. It's going to be Litany Against Wrath. It's a verbal, and I can do it 30 feet.
You execrate a foe with wrath against goodly creatures. You can cast up to the against wrath. Increase the number of focus points in your focus pool by 1.
You guys can click Litany Against Wrath. So you get a save on this, I believe. A will save.
Yep. So it does. It's targeting one person.
One person, yep. The guy I'm right
And it's
next to.
the guy you're right next to. All right.
Yep.
So he gets a will save. He does not care whatsoever.
Alright. Well, that's the end of my turn. Goes 1 focus point. Just remembered I had hero points.
Yep. A really stocky guard comes up and swings a maul at you.
What? Whew. We might not be getting out of this one, folks. Yeah.
And you are knocked to the ground. When he knocks you to the ground, he actually shouts out, "Sit down!"
Mm.
Wow, that's a really good pun.
Oof. Oof. To those watching, that's a oof.
Mm-hmm.
She rolled a 16. Dang.
That's a mighty big hit there.
The man in charge is now laughing out loud, saying, "Make short work of them."
Yeah, he has to roll a 3 or less in order not to crit me.
Now that's a lot of damage.
This one moves off and is continuing to stab the people on the beach.
We get robbed and we get left with nothing on a beach again.
The one in front of you, Zago, pulls something from his pocket, applies it to his sword, and then strikes you with the sword. He has hit. Make a fortitude save. You're fine. But you still take the damage. Zago?
Looking over stuff this whole time, and I'm still going, I don't know.
Well, I don't recommend standing there.
Yeah. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. Is this circle of stuff, is that not dissipating?
No, it is not. You can run through it, but if you end your turn in there, you'll be affected again.
Oh, by the way, did that guy succeed or did he critically succeed against my focus spell?
He critically succeeded
Oh, never mind.
because it was nat 20.
That's right. That's right. I apologize for bringing up that humiliation.
Alright, so I moved there, and then I'm going to cast this on this guy.
All right. He get a fortitude save. He does succeed, so it's
Dang
only taking half.
Well, I think I
Or
can
actually-
do this, though.
Success. The target takes half damage. So roll your damage.
Do I hit damage on this?
Yeah,
to do
you just
that?
hit the damage button there. In the chat.
Holy heck. And then, okay.
He takes half of that.
So, when do I get healing of what damage he actually took?
You get temporary hit points equal to the negative damage he was dealt.
I have no idea what that means.
If you click on the damage, that all counts as divine necromantic. Negative damage. So you get 21, or you get half of that. So you get 11 temporary hit points. If you look at your character sheet, there's a slot that says temporary hit points on the first page.
Looking for it.
It's up near the word Pathfinder.
Oh, I see it. Okay, so you said 11?
Yeah, you get 11 temporary hit points.
All right, then that will end my turn.
This one charges past everyone, running into the tent.
Lock him in.
Riker?
Oh, right. My first move is going to be get out of this damned cloud. And then I'm going to. Which one you say was the boss guy? Which one?
You don't know which one, but you think it's the one on the right on the boat.
There we go. Right click. And
The one on the left is the one that cast the spell at you.
well, I believe this is going to get both of them. So lightning storm.
It's a 5-foot burst, so it's only going to hit one of them.
Okay, I'll drop it right there.
Actually, no, it hit both. Because you can target right in between.
Right there. Fantastic. They have to make a DC 28 basic reflex save.
Yes. And as long as you keep concentrating, you can keep doing it.
Yep.
All right. The captain did make his save, but the other one did not.
All right, rolling for
Roll your damage.
better.
The one on the left takes full damage. The one on the right takes half damage.
And that was a cast time of 3, so that's my turn.
Yep. And the person you hit with lightning zaps you with a ray of frost.
Do you attack me or Zago?
You.
Okay, because that's Zago in the attacks thing.
Yeah, it does say it hit me.
Oh. I clicked the wrong person. But the 30 still hit.
Yeah, I would assume.
$16 damage to you.
Somehow my token got deselected. Can I select my token, please?
Do you need me to click the damage for you for now?
Yeah, I refreshed it. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just being wonky.
There you go.
Ouch!
Okay. The person in front of you, Jason, grabs something from his pocket and rubs it on his blade. And he hits you critically. And you have to make a fortitude save. You're good.
Can I perform a reaction to that?
What reaction?
Wounded Rage. Oops. I think I hit the wrong button and closed my turn.
Hold on. Let me look at your wounded rage.
It's pretty much just a free rage, so I don't have to spend a turn
Yeah.
to rage.
Yeah. You're freely enraged now. So go ahead and do it.
All right. I'm going to take my first swing at this guy. They just hit me.
Well, did you actually click your rage first?
Probably should have. I thought that would have kicked it in, but apparently not.
No.
Sorry.
Go ahead and click your rage now. Because it should automatically do stuff.
You want me to roll that strike again?
No,
Just
it
to
hit
see if
anyway.
it did. Well,
You already
just to
hit.
see if it did. Okay,
Because it would have only added +2 to it.
correct.
Actually, it does nothing to the hit. It does more to the damage.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, your rage damage is not automatically applied.
No.
Why doesn't it do the rage damage? Oh wait, let me check something. Is it a status for you that you're raging?
It shows like it's toggled on that it says deal normal rage damage.
Yeah, but when you look at the damage, there's no rage added to
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So hold on, let me look at something.
Christopher, you want to watch yourself?
Because it's not doing it. So yeah, you do 8 extra damage right now,
Okay.
but it's not automatically calculating it. So that's 25 damage then.
Sounds good.
All right, that was one attack.
Alright. I'm going to attack again. Make sure I've got him selected. Yep. Alright. Crit.
Critical hit. So 36 plus 16.
So what, 52?
52. And that's 2 actions.
Alright. So for my third action, I'm gonna do knockback on them. Well, never mind. I'm just gonna attack with my final attack. Ooh. That's it.
All right. Mac. You gonna keep shooting the one you've been shooting?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy. I think it was the same one. I don't
Yep.
remember.
You missed, but it was an ordinary miss.
Okay.
You hit. Roll damage. And you get one more. Critical hit. Nat 20. Roll to confirm. Definitely a critical hit.
Well, critical damage, right?
Yep. Critical specialization. If the target critical hit is adjacent to a surface, it gets stuck to the surface by the missile. But this is sand, so that doesn't apply. That's great if you're next to a wall. That's the end of your turn. Nicola? You're muted.
I want to stand up
All right.
Then I'm going to intimidating glare this guy.
All right. So you got to make your intimidation check now.
Hero point. Screw this.
Hey!
Much better.
Nice use of a hero point there.
And he gets a will save.
Oh, that one sat there for me.
You critically succeeded.
I don't remember what demoralized. I think it does the frighten condition.
Hold on. I'm going to actually pull it up because it's a crit.
Okay.
Intimidation actions. Demoralize. With a sudden shout, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. We'll save. The target is not understanding. Blah, 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 blah. Regardless of the results, the target is temporary. Blah, 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 blah. Target becomes frightened 2
Nice.
on a critical success.
So you saw this guy come up and say, "Sit down," and then you just see her kind of stand up and just kind of give her the glare as she stands up. He just kind of messes his pants a little bit.
I'm so scared right now.
Right, that's good.
What does frightened do? I never can remember that.
I think it reduces all your stuff.
I think it's -2 to the attack and everything, basically.
I know it's really good.
But it'll automatically apply most of it.
All right, now some bookkeeping that should have gone down with the start of the day. I gotta find it. Did that go into the chat? Radiant Blade Spirit. So this is what happens with the daily prep. It would have been the basically I can apply 2 runes to it because it's my Blade Spirit. So it'd be the Flaming Rune and the Axiomatic Rune, I believe. Or the
Axiomatic?
Yeah, so it's a Lawful Rune and a Flaming Rune. Because I believe it's 2, right?
Lawful won't have any effect on him.
Is he a Lawful
The
cat?
flaming applies.
Alright. Man, I thought Pirates would have applied. Alright. That's what I was prepping for, so that would have been the beginning of the day. And I'm going to try to hit a boy.
You missed.
I missed. So I'm just going to end my turn, because this guy.
That was a low roll.
Yeah, it was a 4.
So you're really likely to hit him because you were close to hitting him.
I'm sucking it up with my rolls today.
Okie dokie.
Do I have a spell for that?
You have made him scared, but he is still angry with you.
Hey, she made it back.
She's back.
Get in the fight, Ro. You have done nothing all game.
I mean, it would probably mess up the stream, but you'll be here.
Actually, I set up a second screen.
Oh, he set up a second one, so all he's got to do is hop to it.
Yeah. We should be set up from last week.
Hop to. Well,
Nice.
Kate did some changes, so you might have to fix his.
Oh, this is
And
True.
mine as well.
Switch over to the other camera.
We'll see what happens.
All right, he has hit you.
Almost missed.
Whew.
Wow.
Wow, minimum damage.
I will take it. Oh,
Lucky.
why did it?
Hey, a wild row has appeared.
Cool.
Now the fight's gonna completely
Oh,
shift.
what? Come on. Why is it not?
Booty.
I know. I'll fix it.
You take a second for you to fix that real quick?
You know, I don't know why it didn't automatically pick it up, but yeah, it's gonna take a moment to fix this.
Well, it'll be a while before it's your turn, so we're going to keep going for now.
Sounds good.
I wonder if we can find some type of secondary thing to where it automatically identifies the Discord.
Alright.
Well, I mean, it normally it holds on to this stuff. I shouldn't have to redo it every week. I think there was an update somewhere, which is the only reason I have to do this. Normally it holds
Yeah.
on to it, and I have to do no setup.
Yeah. Fixing it on the fly.
Let's go.
That means we're professionals. Oh, hey, by the way, we also got 2 more follows. One from Biganox and one from Loogie Belugi.
Shout out.
Hello. All right. The captain stands up and casts a spell, and a shimmering aura surrounds him.
Who's up next? Zago, you're already in. Riker, no Rosaline.
The person that Mac has been shooting drops his weapon and runs screaming. Pulls something from his pocket, puts it on his blade, and goes to strike you, Zago. But he misses.
Probably the 50 arrows. And
Zago?
I am going to got to take a few steps. Yeah. Need to take a few steps. Can I go? I want to go like, let's see. Right there gets me in. I am attempting to cast blindness on this one.
All right. Fortitude.
Dang it.
It has succeeded. It is blinded until its next turn begins.
Yep.
Rosella?
Hope my laptop stays on long enough to go
Good
through
luck.
a round. I don't know where anything is.
You're at the
Guys.
very top.
Okay.
You heard the commotion. You'd been away doing something on the island because you didn't realize the boat was that close.
I'm gonna. Oh shoot. Should probably help them. Oh.
One thing you can see next to you is Mac hiding in the bushes shooting arrows at the enemy. And then everyone else is down the beach.
I don't even know what I can do. Oh, I have 3 spells. That's cool.
Your best bet would probably be to stick to spells for right now. As you rode, you did see that over here, the magical hut that that Riker created is over here, and one of the bad guys ran into that hut.
Okay, well, my laptop shut down, so yeah. I don't even know any spells I have. I'll go. You know what? I'm gonna do it blind because I don't have a laptop, so I'm literally blind. So I'm gonna go see if I can reach that dude in the tent, I guess.
You do have enough line of sight that you can cast a spell at him.
Okay. Whatever spell I have.
Let's see.
You should have Fireball by now.
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, man. Not how you went.
Y'all gotta tell me what I roll and stuff because I can't see anything.
Let's see. What is the range? What is the radius of this? It's a range of 120 feet. Actually specify. Hold on. Actually, this one seems a little bit more your style.
Similar to Divine Lamps.
Would you like to cast a murderous vine to go so that thorny vines goes crawling into the tent to grab the guy?
Yes, yes, I would.
That sounds amazing. And yell out, "This is my island!"
Make a spell attack roll against the target's fortitude DC. Okay. So your attack roll Not the best. But it succeeded. So you got him with the vines. And they do 2d6 damage. And he's wrapped up in vines.
Wow. Okay.
Sweet.
Dang, I rolled a
27
6.
Oh, wow. It
That's
did
bad.
3d6 plus 2d8. I was reading that wrong.
27
just did
damage.
27 damage.
Good job, Ro.
You're welcome, guys.
And now that person is bound in vines.
So, I mean, is that 2
Oh,
actions?
wait a minute. Yeah. At the end of every turn that it's still grabbed, it keeps getting 2d6 damage.
Ooh, that's nice.
So that's your turn?
Mm-hmm.
That guy, he's going to try to escape. He got a 26, but he needed a 29. So he is still wrapped up in the vines and takes another 2d6.
Nice.
Which, of course, the roll wasn't great, but he's still taking damage.
Yeah, another 4 damage.
That's pretty much all he can do right now, so. Riker?
Alright, I'm going to start off with targeting the spellcaster.
And thanks to the last turn, you saw that both of them are spellcasters.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to go for the one that's been attacking me. And I'm going to cast Confusion. It's to make a 28.
Why?
DC. Say what?
Your cloud is still up there dropping lightning.
Do I, can I not cast spells while I'm concentrating?
If you're concentrating, you can't cast another spell.
Okay. Well, that messed up my plan. I was hoping that he would end up turning and attacking the rest of them, but we can keep that going. I'm still learning the whole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While you're doing that spell, just click the spell again. And they get their fortitude saves again.
Mm-hmm.
Or sorry, reflex. They both succeeded, so they both take half damage. So roll your damage.
Nice. That stupid one though.
Now, while concentrating, you can still do physical things. You just can't cast other spells.
All right. Question mark.
Basically, it takes one action to sustain that spell, and then you've got 2 actions left. Or actually,
Okay.
you've got 3 actions left right now.
Yeah. So if I were to use Dragon Claws, is that a spell? Yes.
Your Dragon Claws.
It's spell effect. Dragon Claws. Yes.
Isn't that one of your focus?
Yes. So it would use a focus point rather than a spell, so I can do both.
It doesn't have somatic, so I would allow it to be cast.
Okay. So I do that, and then I'm going to move down here to this guy, and I'm going to attack. That would be unarmed attack, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. That's weird. Oh, it's using dexterity. Let's see. Oops. And that's my turn.
Oh wait, no, you had the wrong person targeted.
Oh crap! Yeah.
Target the right person and attack again.
Cookie chips.
I forgot because it normally wipes it. It still missed.
If you wanted, you could do a hero point, but
Yeah, let's do that. Because I just rolled a 4 and a 3. All right, dice, be with me. Hey!
hey, that time you hit.
All right. Do you know if the dragon claws automatically get attached to?
It's 1d4 plus 1d6 of whatever type of dragon you are. Of course, if you're a sorcerer, you may
Let's
have
see something.
increased that.
So it does not do the extra damage. Yours is 3d6 extra damage.
All right, so 1d4 plus 3d6.
Yep. Plus your strength.
Oh, oops. I didn't even do it right anyway.
Yeah.
Is it forward slash or backslash?
/roll.
Yeah, I don't do this much.
You hear all those clickety clacks on the keyboard.
Then plus the strength.
Yeah, which is +4 for you.
+4.
Wrong slash.
Dang it!
Can you copy pasta?
Yeah, I'm gonna copy pasta. Hey!
So 19 damage. All right, that's your turn?
Yep.
All right, this guy is currently blinded.
Blinded by the light.
Slash. Roll 40. He casts a 3-action burst heal on him and his captain.
Him and the captain? Or the other
Yeah,
mage?
2 people standing on the boats, dude.
Oh man. Okay.
The person standing in front of Jason. He snarls and tries to grab Jason.
This is going to be a opposing athletics.
Yep. I don't think you're going to have a hard time.
No, I've got a plus 22. Can I counter grapple him since he tried to grab me?
No.
Okay.
Are y'all having an issue with sound on the game? I can't hear the dice rolls for some reason. I don't know if I did something or what.
I think I heard them. I'm not 100% sure because I hadn't been paying attention listening for it.
Should be coming through on the stream if anyone's listening out there.
Jason?
It just may be a weird bug on my end. Something
How bad's this guy looking?
He's looking very bad.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just give me the old whackety whack.
Whack, whack. Schmack.
You hit easily.
Plus
He
8
doesn't
for my
exist
rage.
anymore.
All right.
Bye-bye now.
What's the minimum distance for sudden charge?
Double your movement.
Double my movement.
So more than a single movement, but less than double.
Right.
Probably 30 for you.
And this guy over here is the biggest guy out there. And he's been knocking your friend down repeatedly.
Yeah.
Your boy hurts.
Your gal,
Flanking! Flanking!
your gal hurts.
I'm trying to see if I can do it.
Aw, it's okay.
Now, your movement's only 50, so you can't.
Because he's technically 55. Is that what
Yep,
it is?
so you have to go right there.
Could I hit that guy?
There is a shimmering field of energy in between you and them.
You don't know what it is.
And you can see that Nicola is doing badly health-wise.
Fine.
She got knocked down, but she got up again.
They're never going to keep you down.
Never gonna keep her down.
All right. Hold on.
I'd probably be fine. You do you.
You can go to here and do the sudden charge.
I can go to there and do sudden charge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's 50 movement.
That works for me.
Okay, stop for a second. Attack of opportunity.
Okay. What?
Those crits hurt. Just letting you know.
Jeez.
Take your damage.
Did I miss the damage roll?
Yeah, I don't
Here's
see the damage
44.
roll. That was the hit.
Oh, wait. How's
like,
if I roll the
It's
damage?
gonna be. It's probably gonna be more than 44. Yep.
It's okay.
His attack rolls are so high, I confuse them for the crit damage.
But now I get to roll my attack on him.
Yes.
Does he have his frightened?
Don't have rage up either.
Frightened did not apply. Did it? Well, if frightened is 2, then yes, that did hit.
Okay.
Because he missed by 2.
Plus 8 for
Yep.
my rage.
So 31. All right.
Mac and cheese go.
Mac. The person you've been shooting is running down the beach screaming.
Okay.
And you see the biggest guy on the battlefield is currently next to 2 of your companions.
I'm gonna hit him.
All All right. Now we'll see how much like a car you are.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, it's not going to be the back of the head, so.
He kills
I'm gonna
Nicola.
use a hero point since.
But with -2. No, but here's the thing. You rolled a 2 and you still didn't critical.
So the only way I can critical
Oh, wait,
is
wait.
with a 1.
The fear. That means that did hit.
Wait, really?
Ooh,
No, he's
yeah.
-7 to hit.
Oh, he missed by 7. Never mind. So yeah, you did miss.
I'm gonna use a hero point for that one since it's late.
All right.
Hey!
Hey,
Hit
that
by
time you
7.
hit by 7.
Perfect.
Roll your damage.
Reversal. All things balanced as they should be.
That was one action.
Um,
You hit again. Now, odds are against you hitting a third time.
sorry. Okay.
Oh, that
It wasn't a
20.
crit though,
But
so
it was not a crit. But if it had been a 20,
He thought about it.
okay, that's my turn.
Nicola?
All right. I'm gonna pop over here, then take 2 attacks.
Let me set him flat-footed first,
Okay.
so it's easier.
Well, already clicked it.
But you hit.
And then there is the D6 of fire. Should be in there somewhere.
You're just going to have to do a d6.
All right.
That's one action, or one hit. And you hit again.
All right.
Do your damage again.
Sweet. I feel like I did something this time.
Yes, and now you're actually starting to hurt him.
It's been 3 turns and I finally did something. All right, top of the order.
It's a can opener just for you.
He turns around and tries for an improved knockdown, which he succeeds. So he has knocked you down, Jason, and hit you. Then he is going to he pulls out and drinks a potion real quick. And heals himself some. The captain on the boat casts a spell at you, Zago, causing the water to rush at you and try to knock you down the beach. Make a fortitude save.
Oh boy.
You're now laying down in the water. Damage, so yeah, there you go. Seems to be kind of a dumb spell. That's way too weak of a spell for that level. Anyways. The one guy has made it off the beach. The guy next to you, Riker, starts charging the other way down the beach. He's dropped his sword on the ground as he ran.
Nice.
Zago?
Need to check something first. Okay. Alright, I'm going to stand up. And then I'm going to cast a spell on this one. And it is Crisis of Faith.
Gets a will save. It has succeeded.
By one.
Takes half damage. So roll your damage.
Too many ones. Good for 6 and 4s, though. It's funny how it's like you had 2 6, 2 4s, 2 1s.
Yeah. That's weird.
Rosella?
Am I the only one fighting the dude that I got?
But you've left him tangled in a vine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Um,
Currently, you got one that ran away. You got another one that is running
thanks,
away.
Will. You're a real one. Can I guess I'll move closer.
You have a spell with a range of 120 feet that could hit them.
Oh, okay.
Are you
So
looking
we'll
at?
do-
You're looking at the stream.
Yeah.
That
Let's
works.
And
see.
I can't really tell what any of it is anyway, so
Do you not have the apple that you used last week?
it's not in here, it's not set up.
Set it up.
Already like 10 o'clock.
Let's see. What is the radius? It still doesn't say what the radius is. Hold on, I'm going to have to look up what the radius is real quick. Oh, it's the same as his lightning storm. Do you want to target the captain?
Yes, I do.
All right, it'll hit
Okay,
both of them.
reach.
So they both
Sweet.
get reflex saves again.
That's who I wanted to go for, so cool.
There you go. So both of them get a reflex save. Oh, critical fumble for the captain.
Oh, yay! Die, Captain.
You still have
Both
your
of them
hero
failed
point.
your saves.
One of them critically.
Wow, that was really stinky dice rolls.
Mm-hmm.
4d8 to get a 12 damage. But the one of them takes normal damage, and the other takes double damage.
At least his damage.
That was my fault. That doesn't count. I was checking
It's a
stuff.
good thing that was an accident.
Yeah, I was looking at the concealed condition and just like, what's the flat check? It's probably a DC 5, but
Well, at least you got that one out of the way.
yeah.
All right, so now, unlike his, where he can keep calling lightning bolts, yours just causes them to be in the middle of sleet and hail, so they can't see out.
Nice. Nice.
Cool.
So that's Fusalla's turn.
Yep.
Now for the one attempting to get out of your spell. He critically fumbled that. So he's going to take another 2d6. He's going to take double. 5
One's everywhere.
times 2 is 10. So basically, he's inside of a tent, wrapped up in thorny vines, going, "Get out!" Riker?
All right. First, the lightning storm.
Yep.
They have to make a DC 28 basic reflex.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
2 successes, so they both get half damage. Not a bad roll that time.
I think the dice were looking good on the stream too.
All right, you have 3 actions left.
I'm going to. So, would I be able to use my dragon breath since it's a focus point instead of a, or is that? Would you allow
I think
it?
that would break your concentration.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to move over here, and that would be 2 actions since I have a movement speed of 35.
Yep.
And then I'm going to attack this guy. Come on, thank you.
I've been forgetting something, so hold on 1 second. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it blows with the wind.
Yes, it's been moving. I keep forgetting to move it.
You taking down
Oh,
his frightened condition on his rounds? Not to make it easier on us, but
Should be at 1 right now, right?
it's 1 currently.
All right, so I'm good with my attack.
Yep.
Ooh, 6s.
ooh.
So you actually rolled a hit first.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I had it because I used the copy paste. I was like, yeah, ready to go. All right, see if it actually hit. Hey.
Hit. So you did 23 damage.
Yeah, I was using yeah. Well, what is that? Yeah, I was hoping
All right.
it would hit.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Trying to do. He does another burst healing. Oh, man, those are some horrible, horrible dice rolls.
Good.
Some?
Question: if I sustain the spell, does it still use up the spell slot?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just you're not using multiple spell slots to cast the same spell.
Yeah. I was just wondering. I'm learning at the moment. Oh, poo.
Did you
If you're
get knocked
talking, we
down?
can't hear you.
You missed. And you are muted, yes.
That was my second swing.
Yep.
Nice.
Hey! Yeah, hit.
+8.
Yep. Forgot about that. There we go.
That's the end of my turn.
Yep. Riker? I mean, Mac?
So used to the archer Riker. Or the. You get us two mixed up a lot.
Elijah, you're
Hit
muted.
this guy.
Never mind.
All right.
Not muted.
You were delayed.
And you hit.
Noise.
Good damage.
Okay.
Oh. There it is, just a critical. your second strike, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You shot Riker. Roll damage.
Oh, he's not even here to hear it. Oh. We at least got to make him click the button to take the damage.
Gotta wait.
Yeah, I gotta wait for Riker to show back up. You do have a third attack if you want, but you're gonna have to roll really high.
You can move in to try to shoot the captain next turn.
They're concealed.
Mm.
They're inside of a blizzard right now.
Could I hit this guy?
Which guy? He's
This
inside of
guy.
the tent.
Oh. What about this guy?
Which guy?
He's way down.
He's running away, but you could if you wanted to.
Okay, I'm just trying to hit him with my final attack. Ouch.
Hey, Riker's back.
Hey, Riker, you got shot by Mac for 13 damage.
Ah, the tables have turned. I'm not looking good, guys.
Well, you didn't, anyone. Nicola?
Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, where'd my attack stuff go? I lost all my strikes and everything.
On yourself again.
Okay. Ew.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
critical hit.
Okay. Okay. That's my little D6.
Wow.
Gone.
Alright. After that, I'm gonna step over and lay on hands. Onto Riker.
Alright.
Hello, hang on. What are you doing?
Just you looking a little beat up there.
Oh, wow, that even gives +2 to your armor class for one round.
Oh, thank you.
Is there anything I need to roll? What up?
The button that
Oh,
says
it's
healing?
happened.
I click this.
I definitely needed that.
There we go.
Wow.
I just clicked the button. No, I put the button. And then I click the intern.
Riker, you gonna take your healing?
I did.
Okay. Alright, there you go.
I just looked over at the stream and saw row green, and then I looked back over at the Discord. And I'm like, wait, what? And then I saw her walking. I was like, ah, definitely,
Talking about the lag.
definitely
time
in
lag.
Mac's room. Yeah, I was just like, why is she green? Does she have lights in her room? Then I realized she was in Mac's.
The captain dispels the freezing cold that's been infecting them. The other bad guys running, screaming. Zago, you can now see them perfectly again.
Okay. I am casting this. Calm emotions. Right on those two guys.
Okay. They get a will save.
Jeez. That is insane.
They both succeed. -1 attack penalty.
Okay.
Your turn.
Yeah, I got one more.
So Rosella.
Hold on, I'm gonna move. Yeah, that's it.
Are the people in the boat the only ones that are left besides the guy in the vines?
What were you saying?
Okay, so there's the guy in the vines.
Yep.
And then the people in the boat.
That's pretty much it now.
There's a guy on the beach, isn't there?
They're all running.
Yeah.
There's no one left fighting on the beach.
Oh.
Oh, what did I miss? Zago. Nice spell.
I'm gonna.
Most
I don't know.
spells require more distance. You want to move up?
Yeah, I'll move up.
The road just comes out of the woods. Or she throws the
All right, you've moved up.
Alright, so you saying this guy over here isn't here?
Who? That guy's already almost run off the map. He dropped his weapon and has been running.
Oh, I didn't even
That's
see
who
him.
I was going after, and now I'm like, I wouldn't have done that if he was gone.
They're running.
To the guy tangled. That's the wrong dice. But no, this one. And he fails again. Taking some more damage. Apparently, that guy's just going to be stuck in that tent forever.
That cloud kill spell might get him. Might get him eventually.
All right, Riker.
Gonna continue to sustain the spell.
With the reflex saves. Hey, one of them failed, the other succeeded. Roll your damage.
Ooh, some 12s in there.
Yeah, the mage took full damage.
All right, That's the last time that I can keep it going. So, oh man,
Why did you say that's the last time?
because that's all my fifth level spell slots.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not a spell slot,
Oh, it's been using them every single time. That's why I was.
but it
Yeah.
hasn't.
That's what I was. That's what I was asking earlier. Is because it's been using them every time I cast them. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, it
Okay,
doesn't.
so, okay.
You just use your initial.
Yeah, you've used one slot.
What's that? Yeah, I'll fix it in a second. In that case,
Because it'll last for 10 minutes or 10 rounds.
gotcha. That breaks what I was gonna do. Oh wait, I couldn't do that anyway. That's for an item. Never mind. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna move up to here. Okay, come on, mouse. Thanks.
Hold space or hit space.
Yeah, accidentally clicked. Alright, and that's pretty much all I can do. I can't cast any more
All right.
spells.
Spell moved. Let me figure that 68 damage, I think. Stop doing those things. I hate when I get on the wrong chart.
Mm-hmm.
How much was it again?
68.
68.
Yeah.
He gets no evasion because he's currently bound.
Oof. Question. Cantrips not considered spells, correct?
They don't require a spell slot if
If it
that's what you're asking.
requires somatic components, I'm saying you can't do it while concentrating.
Okay.
Are
I
you
was
asking?
just wondering. I'm trying to figure out what I can do for the next turn.
You're talking about like the automatic heightening of it if it requires a spell slot.
Mm-mm.
No, he's concentrating holding a spell, so he's trying to
Okay.
find out if he can cast another spell.
Yeah, I was assuming that, or I was hoping that cantrips aren't considered spells.
Yeah, I was actually curious, because I'm trying to learn it too. It if you automatically heighten it, does it still count as a cantrip, or when you automatically heighten, does it use that spell slot at that level?
You don't have a choice. It's automatically heightened. It's still a cantrip.
But it still counts as a cantrip. Cool. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Second question. Can I heighten the spell while I'm concentrating?
No, the heightening already occurs. It's just the way it's cast. You don't get a choice. You can't not heighten it. It just happens.
I think he meant his lightning spell, if he could make it more
Yeah.
powerful.
Yeah.
No, heightening that means you cast it at a higher spell level, which you can't cast your highest level spell at a higher level.
Gotcha.
Because you'd have to have access to 6th level magic and cast your 5th level spell as a 6th level spell to heighten it.
Gotcha. Okay. Man, learn a lot. Oh, so that makes like your first level, second level, and stuff really strong because you can heighten it to a specific level.
Like you could use up a 4th level slot to cast a 1st level spell, and it's heightened 4 times or 3 times.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Didn't know that.
Hey to the stream. I think we got folks coming in. So
Hey, what's up, guys? We got a lot of first-time chatters. What's up?
Got a
Oh, we were
raiding
raided by
party.
Twisted Die Roller. What's up? Thanks for the raid. Awesome, guys. Thank you. Welcome.
He's just gonna cast one last spell.
We're currently in a battle with some pirates because we need their ship to get off this island.
Wow, that was a horrible 3 action heal.
Yeah,
we'll
that's
take it though.
2 that were bad. Yeah. What? Guess what? What? What are we guessing?
Jason?
Wow, we got some follows. Thanks for the follows, guys.
Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. So it's 50 feet to the front of the boat. I'm gonna use my what we call it?
Sudden charge?
Yeah, sudden charge to get there. Quit acting up.
You have to make a will save.
All right.
$27. You failed. You can't move any closer than the edge of the radius. You hit it.
So.
You hit the force field right here.
Boom.
Oh. Alrighty then. Guess I'll move back there. It's 35 feet. Man. All right. Well, I am kind of at a loss for words or actions. So.
Well, you have an action that's perfect.
Okay.
Take a look at your actions. It's 2 action.
You talking about my dragon's breath, or are you talking about?
It's a cone.
Okay. But I thought it was only 30 feet.
Sorry, you're in the radius. You're right in the 5 foot
So
forward.
I'm there.
You got stuck as soon as you hit it.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I'd like to.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I said it wrong.
I'm gonna use my dragon's rage breath.
Which is fire,
Mm-hmm.
cone.
It's 1d6 per level, so it's 10d6.
Hold on. Let me verify, because we've never used this before.
It's all good.
1d6 for every 2 levels. Or 1d6 per level, yes, I see that.
Yeah, it's only if I use it twice in an hour.
Yeah. So 10d6.
Slasher, thanks for the follow.
They get a reflex save? Yes, they do get a reflex save. It doesn't list what the difficulty is. But I'm going to assume mid-30s is good enough for both of them to take half damage. Because it still hurt them. Alright, is that your turn?
Yep, that'd be it.
Mac?
You're muted, bud.
I don't think I can do anything right here.
You can still shoot. You're within range.
Who?
Well, either the captain or the mage next to him.
Oh. I'm gonna go for the captain.
The one on the right.
Okay.
You hit.
Shot.
Oh, that's why I'm not in the right mode to select him. I was wondering why I'm selecting him. Why is it not selecting him? All right, that's your first shot.
Ooh. Now that's a saucy shot right there.
That one barely hit. You're gonna try for a third strike. You missed.
Oh.
That's my turn.
But it wasn't a critical though.
Correct. Nicola?
Right. I'm gonna move up to here. I think. Get out of the way. I need to know a range on something. Hold on. Need to know a range on the spell. How far can I do this? 30 feet. Sweet. So I'm going to try to move in another 25.
All right. Make a will save. You succeeded.
Sweet. I'm going to target the captain. I'm going to hit him with the old litany against wrath.
He gets a will save.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Succeeds.
So the first time the target uses an action that deals damage to at least one good creature, the target takes 3d6 good damage. Alright. That's the end of my turn.
All right. He shoots you with a crossbow.
Me?
Yep. You just yelled at him.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, this is... Nicola's gonna drown in the ocean. Let's go.
All right. Now, let's use something that I have forgotten about. Had you forgotten about it too?
Probably.
You're fortified.
Oh, the armor. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, truly forgot. Let's see.
So have I.
That is equipment. Full plate mill. Doesn't say what.
I'm gonna have to write this down because.
Yeah. Resilient, fortified, resilient.
It means fortification. You make a DC. Just roll a d20.
Oh, that's right. Okay. This is a DC 17 check
Flat check.
against a critical. Ugh. Come on. showing this in front of all these people.
Oh no.
You were doing it when they weren't watching either, so.
That's true.
Yeah.
This has been a horrible game for me. Absolutely miserable.
All right. He hit you for a total of 20 damage, which you're good.
I'm good.
But you caused him to take 3d6, right?
I do. I do.
So roll the damage from yours.
We'll take it.
He's like, here,
All right.
take half back.
He's so surprised that he took the damage that he drops his crossbow.
Noise.
Did I just get damaged?
Damage?
The one guy has managed to get off the map.
This guy.
Zago?
Right. What the heck?
I was wondering about that too. Make a will save. You cannot. You're stuck at the outside of the butter.
So here?
Yep.
Can I try to go in again?
Not this round.
Well, poop then. I was one step freaking closer. I could do something for Will.
Ooh,
Oh, can I do this?
that's a question for you, GM.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay.
Oh, from the chat. Yeah, I want to say it's a one-time purchase. The question is, do you have to purchase every game system and map tokens, or is it included in the one-time purchase?
The map tokens are all stuff I have downloaded online or made for myself. What it is it automatically has stats for most of the basic creatures that are in the compendium for whatever they've added to the Pathfinder system. We just download the Pathfinder system. Actually, the game system you play, you do not pay for if it's a standard system. I believe there are some systems you have to pay for, but for the most part, you pay for the engine that drives it and download whatever system you want.
So you
Right.
you buy Foundry, which
Doing-
is like 40 or 50 depending on sales, and then everything else is free.
And then we're paying yearly for the engine that drives us online. There's their
Oh.
server that's hosting us.
Hmm. And there is ways to set it up right where you can host it yourself.
Yes, if you have a really good internet connection, once you buy Foundry, you could host it on your own machine. But my internet connection wasn't good enough to host more than 3 at a time.
And even at 3 at a time, it was laggy.
It was a little laggy. That's why paying the yearly fee to get a server farm hosting it for us, well worth the money.
Alright, I casted Sound Burst on both the guys. They
Alright.
get a Fortitude save.
What did you just do? Some like giant cat meow or something like that?
Yes, that was exactly what I did.
He stepped into the water and went,
Some
meow.
cat screech.
As soon as I hit the barrier, I was like, meow.
Alright, they both succeed, so they take half damage.
Roll high, roll high.
Not bad.
Something, I guess. That was weird.
Rosala? Rose? Row your boat?
For the 5 seconds my laptop was on, I saw that I should probably move forward. So I'm gonna move closer.
Hold on, you're now 70 feet from them.
Yeah, I only got to read one spell, so
Yeah, you're 70 feet with a clear line of sight, so
Whatever fits. Whatever.
If you take a 10-foot step, you can then do a hydraulic push against them.
We'll do it.
Hydraulic push.
Ooh. The spell I got is different.
Poor dude, still stuck up there in the vines.
You gonna target the mage or the captain?
Captain.
Rip Rose computer.
Man, that was almost a critical miss.
You missed.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, the guy that's trapped, he's gonna try to get out again.
Oh my gosh, dude!
Isn't that
Critical fumble, nat 1.
That poor guy.
That's 2 in a row.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
This guy's gonna
double
die.
nat 1.
Oh no!
He's just gonna explode.
You may want to explain your crit system.
Mhm.
It is a little different.
Yes, in my system, a nat 20 or a nat 1 is considered a special critical hit, where, like, for the 20, they roll it again, and if they roll, basically, if they roll anything other than a 20, you just have a regular critical hit. If you roll a 20 again for the second time, that's effectively triple damage instead of double damage, but you get to roll it one more time, because if you roll 3 20s in a row, that's instant death to anything other than deities.
It happened once. It happened once.
Yes. And then fumbles are the same thing, but in the opposite direction. You roll a 1, that means you have to roll again to confirm whether it was how bad of a fumble. And if you roll a 1 again, that means you double fumbled, which means triple the effect instead of double the effect. And if you roll 3 in a row, you basically kill yourself doing an ordinary task that could ordinarily do no harm. Like, you're doing a skill check and roll 3 runs in a row, you broke your neck doing it. Okay, so he has managed to wrap the vines tighter around his own throat, and he is now suffocating. But it doesn't matter because he ends his turn in a stinking cloud. So he takes the full cloud damage again.
Oof. Poor guy.
Oh yeah, I just feel bad for him.
Well, you're not anymore. You don't have to worry about that.
He's dead.
This vicious druid. My goodness.
His
Bye
last
bye.
moments were something.
a lot of that clouds damage came from his own people.
Yeah, the cloud was his own guy. Riker, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna sustain the. I'm gonna sustain the lightning storm. I gotta replace the circle. It went away.
All right. They get a reflex save.
Roll low, roll low, roll low, roll low. Oof.
Both succeed, so both take half damage.
Ooh.
Good roll that time.
There was some nice dice there.
They're both starting to look hurt.
All right, I'm going to make an attempt to get through this shimmering barrier.
All right. Make your will save.
Select my token. If it will, it's doing it again.
As long as you're in the right mode again.
Make sure you're not measuring.
I'm not in any mode.
Are you
Click
still
on your
trying to place
character.
the circle?
No, I placed this, or do I have to enter for the circle?
You have to go back to your token mode.
Click on the person on the top
Oh,
left of the.
that's what it was. Yeah,
Yep, you are still in measure mode.
yeah, that's what it was.
Hey, you succeeded easily. You can walk through it just fine.
I'm gonna go here because that's the 35, and then I'm going to attack the mage.
All right.
Nope, don't do that yet. Select them first.
There you go. You hit.
Awesome. And then my little copy paste. Boom. No. Too many low rolls.
All right.
That was only 2 actions, correct?
You said it was 35 movement?
Yeah, it's just 1 movement.
That's 1 for you.
Mm-hmm.
Your movement is
35.
Oh, yeah. It is.
I made sure I had a lot of ability to run.
So you get 1 more action.
I'm going to attack this guy again.
All right. You hit.
Copy paste. Nice.
Dropped him.
Bye bye, Mr. Mage.
But when he dropped, he exploded.
Ouch!
20-foot ball of poison.
Oh gosh.
Ouch!
Oh, you take double.
Oh.
It just showed up twice. I didn't take double.
Reforms at a point they chose within.
The 25 was not for you, buddy. That's not an attack.
Within the thing though, right?
That wasn't an attack. That was the
a
dice
roll
roll.
I did. That was a roll I did.
All right.
Oh.
What are you doing?
He's messing around because I
yeah, I
did a
thought,
roll at that
I
time.
thought
And he
that
thought
was
it was
the
attack.
explosive damage.
I was
Make
like, why
a
is he getting...
fortitude save.
42.
Actually specify what the value is.
I don't see it either.
We'll use his spell DC then. So 28.
That's
so
fair.
you failed. You are now sickened 2.
Zoom.
And when he exploded, he reappeared, fell unconscious, and fell face first into the water.
What?
His explosion brings him back to life with 1 health but unconscious.
What? So.
But now he's underwater.
He won't drown himself.
Oh.
And I believe that's my turn. Where did my intern?
Yes, that is.
It's funny how we get into these fights and they
Charles,
start
you're
to
gonna
go
have to
bad.
intern for me. I think it disappeared somewhere. I don't
There you
see
go.
it. Thanks.
Jason, you can try to move through the field again if you want. Make a will save.
Alrighty. Something decent.
Hey, you succeeded.
Alright. Let's see. It has to be
dude's-
greater than one but less
Gotta be
than
greater
2.
than 25.
Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna sudden charge this guy here. And go ahead and strike at him.
Oh.
Jeez.
Wow.
Again.
Oh gosh. That's bad.
Alright. That should be it, because sudden charge is a 2 action, right? Yep.
You didn't have any hero points, did you?
I haven't used one yet, so
So you could re-roll your first one instead.
yeah, let's do that. That works for me.
Oh,
I like that one.
Your sudden charge actually worked.
There you go. Alright. Then I get +8 for the
Yep.
raging still.
So minus 25.
And I would have one more action, correct?
You used it already.
Yeah, that was the second hit you missed.
Yeah, you missed with the second hit.
Okay, that's fine.
You'd already rolled them all,
I
but you
got
used a hero point on one of them.
Alright. I will live with that.
it's my turn.
At this point in time, I would not recommend firing.
Why?
Well, he is sitting on a boat.
There's
little bit
too
of-
many
a
people
little
that
bit
are
of
your
elevation.
friends in the way.
Yes.
Hmm.
Your odds of hitting everyone else is higher than hitting him.
I can still hit him though.
This guy's only got 1 health.
We're gonna
He's
leave
gonna
Mac
pull-
on this
he's-
island.
That
He's
dude's
gonna pull
drowning.
in the car. He's gonna pull in the car and go for it.
I can still
That's
hit
all.
him though.
Or you can move in so that when you get closer, you can do it better.
Or I could just shoot him. I have how much? You said check something.
He's effectively got almost full cover versus your ranged attack right now.
I'm just
Your
checking.
chances of hitting him are almost none.
Okay.
But you can move in.
That's 2 actions. Can I hit him better now?
No, you're not. You have to move completely out in the sides to hit him.
Okay. As far as I can move with my speed, I have to in my turn.
All right,
All right.
Nicola, you notice that he is staggered down to one knee.
I'm gonna try to hop up here behind him.
All right, that'll take 2 actions.
Oh, because I'm running through the field, or
You
You had
run
to hop
up
up in
and
the
then
boat.
you had to.
oh,
hop
I had to
behind the
climb up.
boat.
I get you. Would this be in the water next to the boat?
That would be next to the boat, and he would be inside the boat.
Okay. I will try that then. I'll just do a swing. This guy.
Oh,
This
snap.
guy.
Nice hit.
He's dead. He had
Oh,
one
you
health.
have
That was a crummy roll. Jeez.
Still killed him.
Yeah, still. When you're throwing a 1, oh, it's just nothing but 2s.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
you
have been
already
rolling.
obliterated him.
I've been rolling crummy
Shout
all
out to
day.
the 2 crew.
Yo.
Hit him with a 19.
All right. That's gonna be it.
I do want to go over and pick up that guy out of the water.
We're gonna have to do that next time.
Sweet. All right, guys.
11 o'clock.
All
We're
right.
late for
Hey.
usual.
Thanks, guys. Thank y'all for showing up.
Yeah,
And,
we're-
thanks for the raid. It was good meeting you guys. We do this every Saturday at 6 if you missed it. Thanks
Awesome.
so
All
much.
right. Bye.
Bye.